Hello! Hello, chat! What's up? Congrats, Paper, on getting first. Silly So Wolf, Waifu on getting second, and Gamma on getting third. Ooh, the voices in your head are here. Hi, everyone. Let's see. 8-inch PP Paper. Okay. Hello, Yozo. 37 with Mocha. Silly Silver Wolf with the 51 piss score and 7-inch PP. Hello, Phil Alfredo. Gamma with the 1-incher point and laugh. Hello, Bengal. 10 inches. Damn. Yes, I am feeling a lot better from the sick. I was like having a massive headache last night, and I was like, fuck, like, why does my head hurt so bad? So I just passed away. By passed away, I mean passed the fuck out. But yeah. Damn, rat, 4 inches. Okay. 17 piss score, Gamma. Damn. 49 Mocha. Damn. Piss score 100%. Holy shit, rat. You gotta go piss. Kumomo, happy birthday. It's Hero, it is not my birthday anymore. Guys, it's not my birthday anymore. Hi, Fried Rice. Guys, it's really not my birthday anymore. You know that, right? It's really not my birthday anymore. You guys really can't be saying happy birthday every single day, because it's really just, it's really not my birthday anymore. But we are simply just gonna do a little bit of edging. You know what I mean, chat? We love to edge in this household. So let's edge, chat. Let's edge. You know. And hello, Wimble. What's up? Let's see. 7-inch PP Fried Rice. Okay, 56 piss score and 90 with Mocha. Not too bad. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to edge? Edging and gooning? Are we ready to edge and goon? In Ohio Square? Stinky backshot air type shit? Anyways, I should probably change that raid alert, but like, I just cannot bring myself to change it. I just really like the Skibbity song. Hey, it's not my birthday anymore. Also, chat, we are at our last 12 hours of the Donathon. I can't believe it. We're finally back. We're finally back, and we'll probably be over with in 2 streams, I think. I'm on a Kumo stream. I'm always ready. Always ready to goon. I mean goon. I mean goon. I mean edge. I mean goon. Okay. Oh yeah. They were like last time. Someone like was like burning down the building, and then we had two murders. Oh, also, could you the other day share the art of the Moku in the Discord? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to share the Moku art. You know what? I'll do it right now. Right here, right now, because I completely forgot to do that. I literally just forgot, honestly. Surely chat won't spam meow redeems when Kumo has to do a stream with mom. That's crazy. Does that mean my mom has to meow as well? Is that what it means? Does that mean my mom has to meow as well? I don't know if she'd be willing to, honestly. I feel like she would not be the type of person to want to embarrass herself in front of an audience, but you know, I'm that type of person. Every day I wake up and embarrass myself in front of people, so it's normal for me, but I don't know if my mom would want to. Nah, we just make Kumo meow. Damn, in front of my mom is crazy. Okay, I sent the Moku art now. There you go. I would be pretty embarrassed, not gonna lie. If I had to meow in front of my mom like that, I would be pretty embarrassed. I'm not even gonna lie. As long as you guys don't talk about like futa, or I'm gonna have to ban everyone. Because, like, you know, talking about like hentai and shit in front of your parents, that shit is not it, chat. But yeah, if I do like a stream with my mom, it's gonna be like I don't know, VTubers, Smash or Pass, like, but not actual Smash, like kind of like you know, does she like them or not type stuff, you know. Damn, 25 piss score, 8-inch PP. You would never do that. I'm not paper. Damn, that's crazy. Throwing paper under the bus like that? Yeah, chat. Therefore, you cannot be sus in front of my mom if we do reach that goal, which I'm hoping, honestly, I don't really want to reach it because I would be very embarrassed. Hey, don't eat mocha. What the hell? Wait, where were we? Oh, okay, right. We just investigated Damask 2's body. The goal's not far off. It really isn't. It really isn't. But I need to make sure chat knows how to behave properly. Just you know, I don't want to die. Like, if you guys misbehave, you might never see me stream, like, ever again. Thank you for throwing love. Yes, left Damask 2's investigation to Franziska and returned to Bao Bao. I suppose my first order of business. Aye! Oi! Oh, wow, $1 closer. Thank you for the one buckaroo biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. There we go. One buckaroo closer to the goal. But we still hear the voices, no chat. If you guys misbehave, if I ever do get to stream with my mom, like, just know that you won't hear any voices anymore. There'll be no voices, no nothing. Hello, Cho. What's up? Are you ready for your gacha spins today? Like, are you and Pokemon card opening today, or did you still want to postpone that because of the 20 subs you gave last time? I'm still waiting for those. But we're edging. Mr. Edgeworth! My bad. I wonder who the culprit is. I don't know. I actually have no idea, though. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna meet more people or, like, not meet more people, but hold on. Let me see the characters. I guess we can spin. Alright, bet. Let's spin right now, then. Honestly, I don't know who it could be. Like, I guess, like, it could be her if she appears. It could be him. He's dead. I mean, I feel like the only two culprits it could be is, like, either this guy or this guy so far, because these are the new characters. But anyways. No voices? How would I know how big my pee-pee is? How much I need to pee? Exactly! You'll never know anymore. You'll never know anymore. But, okay, Cho, I'm gonna get your... gacha wheel spins. Yippee! You have 4 spins, okay? 4 spins, chat. For Cho. And also 1 Pokemon pack opening. Let me know if you want the Pokemon pack as well. I only have Pokemon 151 if you're okay with that. 151 is pretty pog though, but if you want something else, I can try to find it, but I don't know if I'll be able to find anything, honestly. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, we got a 5-minute doodle. You don't really want 151, but we can hold on it. Another one? Which one? What set would you want then for Pokemon cards? I can try to find it at the store. Okay, spin number 2. Also, I got to sleep, but I remember the black glasses girl. I still have a theory because... Wait, black glasses girl. Oh, that girl? Add 1! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, add another hour. Spin number 3. Ay. Okay, I gifted a sub to anyone of your choice. Any chat member of your choice. Who do you want me to gift to? And your final spin... is Meowa's song, I think? Yeah, Meowa's song. Well, those are your 4 gacha spins. Does Paper have a sub? Oh, it looks like Paper does have a sub right now. So, I don't think I can gift to Paper. Unless you want me to gift Paper a sub for next month. You know? Who doesn't have a sub? Wait, who in chat doesn't have a sub? Raise your hand right now. Raise your hand right now for free opportunity. Feeling better, Sikmo? I am feeling better. Yeah, Rat doesn't have a sub. You have a sub, Lucky Fan. You have a sub. Me, I don't. You have a sub too, Gamma. The Rat is subless. I almost said the sub is ratless for a second. Oh, shit, Sin. Well, Sin, you were just a second too late for the pick a chat member to give a sub to. All right, we're gonna give it to the Rat. To the Rat. All right, here you go, Rat. Here's your sub. That's true. You got that 10K badge still. Ow. Oh man, we're at 13 hours. Oh man. Oh man. That's crazy. Let me make a new Twitch account. You can't do that. And then your last one is Meow a Song. So if you want me to meow a song right now, let me know. And I still need to know what Pokemon pack you want. You can't have Journey together though, because I'm going for a Master Set and Journey together. So you can have, I don't know, whatever I can find at the store. I remember you wanted Prismatic and like Surging Sparks, but honestly, I can't find Prismatic anywhere. I could probably find Surging Sparks though. I mean, Cho, yes, for the sub. Of course, Rat. There's your sub. Let's go. Alright, anyways. What's the heckin' situation? Oh, it's great. Investigating is so much fun. Yippee! In other words, they've made absolutely no progress. Normal behavior from these two. We weren't goofing off, honestly, sir. We've been investigating our hearts out. Very well, then. Would you care to give me an update on your investigation? The only card I would really want from 151 is Charizard, but that's quite a stretch. Hey, I pulled the Charizard from 151 before, so you never know. You could hit, you never know. But yeah, if there's a pack you want more, then you let me know. But I like checked the store like many times and they just don't have prismatic evolutions anymore. Also, hello Elfin, what's up? My luck is pretty shy. Oh yeah, I can tell, Cho, I can tell. Remember that last time you picked like 2 packs out of 3 and then your 2 packs hit nothing, but then the 3rd pack had like 2 hits? Yeah, I remember that. I mean, if you want a free Charizard, just buy one of those boxes that come with a Charizard figure. You don't need to remember. I just thought I'd remind you. Can we get 5 big booms? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, just had to throw that in there. Anyways. I think he wants the very specific Charizard. I thought you heard boobs. 5 big boobs. Hey, yo, I love 5 big boobs. Wait, 5 big boobs? Wait a second. That means one person only has 1 boob if there's only 5 boobs. The 151 Charizard looks so good. You know, I pulled the 151 Charizard from a freaking Walmart box. Like, it was a $25 Walmart box that got me like the $200 Charizard. So I was like making mad bank that day. Are you? Yes. Okay. I need to calm down. Thank you for the breathe redeem. Guys, I think I solved the case. Larry Butts is the killer. Arrest him. You're so right, Kazuto. You're speaking facts right now. Or one person has 3... Wait. One person has 3 boobs? Wow. You know what? You're right, though. Well, I don't really care what pack we open. I've already opened a lot of 151 myself, so anything is fine. So how about another pack of 151 then? You know? Because that's all I have right now, honestly, is 151. I mean, honestly, if you hit, like, any other, like, special, like, art and stuff, like, illustration rares, they're all pretty good. They're all, like, worth a lot. If you don't like them, you can just sell them. Or I can pee on them, you know? All right, fine. All right, let's go with 151 then, because I don't know what to get for you, and you don't have an opinion either. So I think this might be for the best. You're okay? Dang. Okay. All right. Let me grab. Where are my packs at? Wait, hold on. Where did my 151 packs go? Oh, they're right here. Oh my god. I got scared for a second. I was like, where did my packs go? Okay, why is my camera like top 10 blurry right now? Alright. We have 2 packs left. Would you like pack number 1 or pack number 2? 1? Alright. Here we go, Cho. I wish you the best. I hope you can hit that Charizard. Because, you know, I already have the Charizard. So, honestly, like, anything you get, I won't be, like, jealous or anything. Because I already have, like, everything from 151. Alright. Oh, shit! I accidentally threw that on the ground. Anyways. Water energy. Alright. Moment of truth. You got... Why is it blurry? You got a bra. Diglett. Why are you blurry? Hello? Stop being so blurry, camera. Okay, well. Drowsy. Yeah, a bra, bro. A bra. Bulbasaur. Raticate. Magneton. Ooh, Erica's invitation. I really like this, like, regular art, like, common, honestly. Hello, Infinity Engine. Ooh, Dragonair. Next one is the moment of truth. Ooh. Ooh, Cho, that's tough. I am very sorry for your loss. Yeah, sorry, that was, that's not a Charizard. That was not a Charizard. My bad. Sorry, I did not. Man, you know what? I should have resealed the pack for you with the Charizard, right? Who wants a pissed off by Kumo Pokemon card? What the heck? Hi, Pachi. Charizard. Yeah, we did not hit a Charizard for you. Sorry, Cho. But, you got, wow, look, you got Marowak. Wow, how cool, right? Selling that Rattata for $350? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll pee on this card, okay? I'll pee. if that's what you really want, I'll pee on the card. You know, we could make our setups look identical because we have the same keyboard and mouse pad. So true, bestie. So true. I still have my old mouse pad, but it's like really freaking dirty and I need to like wash it if I want to use it again. Anyways. That was your Gamba roll. I need to find your tin so I can put your cards in there, but we'll do that later. We have no buyers, Kumo. It's over. It's okay, Cho. I'm already giving you a free Clodsire anyways. You know, I'm already gonna give you a free Clodsire full art. I've never seen Pachi stream at the same time as Kumomo. Wait, really? Damn. Wait, but what if I am Pachi? Like, maybe the reason why you haven't seen the two of us stream at the same time is because we are one person. You know that cover we have together? Yeah, that was actually just one person. One person did that cover. Hello, a sentient McLaren. How do you pronounce your name? My name is pronounced Kumoma Mama 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 Mama. Damn. Yeah, that's true. Pachi also cannot be me because she doesn't consume piss and I don't consume plastic, so that is unfortunate. Sorry, chat. Sorry to shatter your hopes and dreams. But I simply just don't eat enough plastic and she just does not drink enough piss. Damn, that's crazy, Phil Alfredo. You saying I suck ass in repo? That's true though. Like low-key, I feel like making the stupidest shit ever. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna carry this whole team and then I fall down a cliff and die. Sentient McLaren, thank you for the follow. No, it was really funny. That actually happened one time where like I was trying to clutch up and then I fell down the cliff and I was like, oh. Yeah, I feel like it's like a typical clutching moment when you fall down a cliff. It kind of just happens, man. You have permission to enter the Alabastian embassy, is that correct? Kumo got no clutch factor in her blood. I really do not. I hate that stupid room with the giant acid pit. I know, right? I hate the rooms with like that one bridge that goes across to like 4 different rooms. I'm like, why does this room exist? Ow. Thank you for the bongs. No, it's so funny. Like, I feel like I always be dying in the stupidest way ever. And I'm just like, why? Why does this, why me? But it is what it is. Wait, oh my god, have you guys seen that clip of mine that, hold on. Chat, you guys need to see this clip of mine from last time's repo collab because I was like, what the fuck happened here? How have they not seen me? Because this shit is crazy. How did I copy? Copy link. Alright, chat, I'm gonna send a link in the chat right now, but check out this clip! Like, I was so in shock from this one clip. Like, I was like, how is this possible? Sorry for the sus link. Everyone been yoinked by the invisible man and thrown into that pit. Oh yeah, bro. Yoink and then boom. Yes, this link is very safe. Okay, I'm not sending a virus. I would never send a virus to chat, okay? The invisible man tripped over the blade girl and fell into the cliff and took me with him. What do you mean you see piss? Where's the piss? Okay, I'm getting so distracted from my game, but like trust guys, check out this clip, trust. I was just like, I was actually in shock and shocked. Anyways. Oh yeah, 5-minute doodle, give me Clodsire, please. And for the meow, give me ooh ee ee ah. Wait, what? That's not how it works, Cho. That's not how it works. Wait, so do you want me to meow the ooh ee ah ee sound? So would it be like meow 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 meow? Like that's not how it works, Cho. Sky7150, thank you for the follow. That's for me to figure out. Excuse me. What do you mean? Hold on. How do I meow ooh ee ee ah ee ee, bro? Let me give that a try. I don't know. That's what I wanted to know. I was like, am I so like, do I just have no riz, like so rizless that not even the monsters wanted to kill me? I literally was like, I'm so dead. That's what I thought in my head. I was like, I'm dead for sure here. And nope, they literally touched me. That's what I said. I was like, oh my god, they literally touched me. How am I alive? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna try to meow your ooh ee ah ee song. I don't know how, but I'll do my best. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Why am I doing this? Meow 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 Oh my god. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I love ooh ee ee ah ee ee cat. What? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Why does she keep meowing? Whose fault is it? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god. Why do I have to go through all this? Why do I have to, like, meow a literal cat brain rot? Like, it turned it more brain rot. What? Thank you for the thigh slap redeem. There you go. There's your thigh slap. Also, for your 5-minute doodle, put it in the art channel so I don't forget what you want me to draw. Otherwise, I might forget. I might just forget. Thank you for yoinking my kimono as well. I can't believe this. Alright. Actually gonna start playing my game. 30 minutes in and I haven't even played my game at all. Nothing new if you forgot. No! No! I want to not forget. I want to remember. So write it down, okay? Wait, do you want... Wait, you want Claude Sire, which is the Paldean one, right? Oh yeah, Kumo, did you do my art redeem? Oh, not yet. I need to do that, but I'ma be so for real, chat. I literally have not drawn in a week. I've been on a break from art. I've only been drawing like I drew like 1 sketch a day so far for like stuff, but I haven't like finished anything and I'm just like, oh man, like what am I doing with my life? Sorry chat, I haven't been drawing all that much recently. But maybe this week for our art stream I'll do like some reward completion, draw more mokus, draw your art redeems and stuff, because honestly I need to lock the fuck in, chat. I need to lock the fuck in. I am not locked in. Okay, we game. I need to lock in this crime as well because I need to figure out who the fuck killed 2 people. As a local detective, I'm helping out with investigation on both sides, sir. Good. In that case, I leave these pieces of evidence with you now. Oh, the love letter, the clothes. Oh, we gave him the useless one. They belong to the lady under Pink Princess's mask. The Pink Princess? What kind of lady was playing her, sir? The kind that was also playing the role of the Pink Badger yesterday. Ugh. Ugh, understood, sir. If I happen to run into her, I'll give them back to her. And if I don't, then I guess I'll unload them somewhere. Just, like, burn them, man. Give them to Larry. Aphrodite Yoru, thank you for the follow. He doesn't seem all that enthused to go find her, but I can't blame him. Evidence that has lost their value given to Detective Gumshoe. Now then, I don't believe I'll be needing this anymore either. What? Are you really going to throw that autograph away? Hello, Kringy. Hi. Yes, because the Steel Samurai was a fake. Steel Samurai's autograph crunched into a ball and disposed of. Honestly, a W, because we all found out that the Steel Samurai was actually someone cringe, and probably the culprit in this case. Wait, what? What do you mean by fake? Now then, I believe it's time for a little housekeeping. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Yippee! I still think that the two statues got swapped around. Okay, yeah, I still think that the two of them got swapped around. You know? Hey, you're not going back to Alabasta already, are you? Wait, what? No, not yet. I need to gather a bit more information first. Wait, oh, am I supposed to investigate this area? Is there anything? Oh my gosh, it's a stepladder. A ladder. Actually, that's a stepladder. They're the exact same thing. No way, from their structure up, they're totally different. But of course, from a thief's perspective, the best kind of ladder is a rope ladder. A stepladder is much too heavy to carry around after all. Yeah, be like, I'm stuck, stepladder. And from a prosecutor's perspective, any type of ladder is guilty of being dangerous during an earthquake. That's so true. Why did I know you were gonna say that? Damn, you guys just know, I guess. What is this? Bags full of cement powder stacked up here. I suppose they're for renovation? Yeah, because I don't smell a drop of gold here or any other treasure for that matter. Okay, the only scent you should detect in a place like this is the smell of sweat. Ew! Ew! Chat, do you guys like the smell of sweat? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, that was a pretty good play on words there. Gummy, don't randomly jump into one of our dialogues like that. Were you eavesdropping on us, Detective Gumshoe? Damn, poor Gumshoe. No, it's not like that, sir. Damn, we're not including Gumshoe in the convo. It will appear that the stage is also scheduled to be renovated. You know, I would love to perform on a stage like this. Something like the greatest great thief show. I should think it would be a bad idea for a thief to show their face to the world. Can I look at the traffic cone? So how come so many traffic cones are red and white? That's because they're highly visible from a great distance. Oh, is that why? So then the reason you wear that wine red suit is for visibility's sake? Please don't compare me to a ragged plastic traffic cone. Okay, do we talk to Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! Ah! Thank you for throwing love, oh Cinnabon! Hello, hello! You look like you're enjoying yourself, Detective. Well, I don't have much else to enjoy, that I enjoy as much as a good investigation, sir. So, what did you find out? Hello, Gristle! Thank you for the head pat redeem. Although, I have so many names on my body that you can barely see the head pat now, but... There you go, you can kind of see it. I just have so many names on my body now. So, okay, there we go. It's there, it's there. Ha 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 ha. I take it he has found nothing of particular use, as usual. Poor Gumshoe, he found nothing. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I got something really interesting from Ambassador Polano. Oh, and what is this something interesting? Damn, Cinna. Y'all being so— there is no a lucky fan command, unfortunately. This, sir. What the hell is that? Wow, that's so pretty. I'm so jealous. That's real treasure there. Why does the flame burn green, Detective? So apparently if you burn the special wit crystal oil that they only make in Bao Bao, it burns this green color, sir. Interesting. So it's a special property of the oil. Bao Bao. I don't know how to pronounce that word, so like I keep like saying it wrong, so I was just like, I might as well just call it bow bow at this point. Thank you for the lurk, Cinnabon. Have a good lurk. I suppose this is a ploy to force people to visit Bao Bao should the oil run out. Hey Gummy, what about these silhouettes? They stuck some cutout on the outside of the lantern so it'd project the images. Oh, silhouettes, huh? They are rather pretty, aren't they? Wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to be asking for an update on the investigation. Huh, the silhouettes? That's suspicious. Hey, what's wrong, sir? There's something I want you to investigate for me. Do you think you can do that much? Uh-huh. You got it, sir. Hey, that's not fair. Why is Gummy getting to do all the fun stuff? I want to use Little Thief again. Well, that's because I'm Mr. Edgeworth's partner. I can't believe you took advantage of the confusion and stole my role as an assistant. I expect the two of you to get along and work together, like professionals on this. Silhouette lanterns. Oh, it's like a butterfly silhouette on there? Okay. There was probably some type of usage of the butterfly silhouette within these murders. Is there anything I can show him? That's a souvenir from Bao Bao. It's a silhouette lantern. By the by, how much is it? It was really expensive, sir. About as expensive as my coat. Oh, I see. So it's about the average price of a cheap souvenir. Damn! Ouch, sir. Poor Gumshoe hasn't washed his coat in 10 years already. Wow, those look really good, sir. Can I have one? Don't you dare line your stomach with the evidence. Come to think of it, the dog Detective Gumshoe takes care of just up and ate a samurai dog earlier as well. Poor little dog, slowly coming to resemble his handler. Aw, okay, but Missile is the bestest boy ever, okay? We love Missile with all our heart, chat. We love Missile. What about this? I don't think... Missile is best boy! Gumshoe is second best boy. Missile is best boy. Waff, waff, waff! Oh shit. Didn't mean to give that free bark redeem. I couldn't help it when I saw Cooney say woof woof in the chat. Oopsies. Do you know anything, Detective Gumshoe? Let's see. What about the statue? What about this? Okay, I don't think he knows anything. Pours one out for Gumshoe's coat. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, Holy. Okay, I don't think Gumshoe has anything else to say. What about the sign? What does the sign say? There is a sign here warning passerbys to take precaution around this renovation site. They're really going all out, huh? There's construction going on everywhere. Pours it on Gumshoe's coat. That's fucked up, Paper. Why would you do that? You know, maybe, like, he can't even afford to wash his coat, so maybe you just washed his coat for him. Just pour water on him, and it'll automatically wash his coat. We don't need soap or anything. But what can they do with the new stuff they're building? Hey, what do you think they should do, Mr. Edgeworth? The other detective is there. Wait, who? Which other detective? Is it Lang you're talking about? Hey, be serious. But I was being serious. Really now? Okay, can we talk to him? Oh, so you're back, are you, Mr. Edgeworth? I forgot what voice I gave him. You must be tired. Here, with these, you can eat whenever you'd like. Whatever you'd like. Bro, stop giving me the freaking buffet thingies. And these are discount tickets for a cafeteria. Oh, wait. Oh, this is different. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, give me more of these. I appreciate the concern. However, these coupons do nothing for me right now. This open-air stage, what function does it serve exactly? Well, normally we use it for a variety of events. It's all to attract an extra bit of attention to Bao Bao. I heard that night over in Alabastion Rose Garden. Ambassador Alba was to give a speech. And you know what? Manny told me that I really should give a speech too. Mr. Cochin told you that? Yes, he did. Which is why I thought I should give my speech of my, I should give a speech of my own. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to. Because of the fire the Yatagaras started? Exactly. Damn, dude, look, he's so hot when he's not doing, like, the goofy-ass smile. You give him elegant, and when he does the other posture, a manlier voice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember, like, giving him, like, a better sounding voice when he, like, opens his eyes like that. Ambassador Paleno, I'd like to ask you a little more about the Primadix statue. Oh, I see. Well, let me ask you this. Did you know that the Alabast and Baobao used to be one country called Cadopia? Yes, I know that much about your history. Well, the Primadix stone belonged to the founders of Cadopia. At least that's how the story goes. It was bequeathed onto the king of Cadopia as a symbol of the country's wealth. So it was meant as a symbol of sovereignty, and the right to rule, I take it. Yes, that's right, which is why both countries are so adamant about their claim. We hold the real statue, therefore we hold the right to rule, is the reasoning. Sovereignty? Is that how to say it? Big words, words too big for me. It's pretty petty when you think about it, though, I suppose. Oh, I suppose. But if Alabast and Baobao were to re-establish relations, shouldn't that put an end to the squabbling over the statue? I have no reason to believe so. The Primadix statue is even more important now, as a key to diplomacy. I wonder if Ambassador Paleno knows about what has happened to the very important key to diplomacy. How do I say that? Oh my god, big words. Perhaps I should try to show him this key and see what he has to say about it. Let's ask him about Manny Cochin first, though. Ambassador Paleno, there's just one thing I'd like to ask you about. Yes? Oh, don't worry, you can ask me more than just one thing. How about 2 or 3? In exchange, I expect you'll be coming to Baobao, yes? This guy really wants me to go to Baobao. Thank you, but just the one thing is all I require. Damn, Zapdos used all 99 of my Ultra Balls. Wait, you're playing Pokemon right now and you're trying to catch a Zapdos and you couldn't catch it because he wouldn't get in your balls? I can't believe this paper. I cannot believe this. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Thank you for your cooperation, Ambassador. You're going through your other balls too? Oh my gosh, time to use all your balls. He was, well, if I had to put it in one word, he was an able man. If there was ever anything I needed as an ambassador, he was able to get it for me. To think a man like that had a hand in smuggling ring right under my nose, going completely unnoticed. Actually, I suppose he was an able man. I was unable to detect his dirty dealings. It sounds like Mr. Cochin had a very sharp mind. Recently, Manny had been really busy. Since I became the Babli's representative, he's been working tirelessly to cover my work for me. I'm sorry, but what is this country's unification? It fainted because it used struggle. It's so Jover, paper. It's so Jover for you. Oh, well, you see, had tonight's event proceeded without a hitch, our 2 countries were reunified and become one again. But I guess with how things turned out, that dream won't be realized anytime soon. I suppose not. Okay, I think we're supposed to show him the statue on the other side, right? Ambassador Paleno, if you could please take a look at this for me. That is the primitive statue sitting at the Alabast right now. Actually, it belongs to Baobao. So it would appear. I received a call from Miss Von Karma about this earlier. Then you will understand why I wish to inspect the Baobao's primitive statue immediately. because the statue currently in your country's possession. Yes, well, I've already inspected it myself. And it's definitely Alabast's statue. I know because it's the real statue. What? Then you're saying Bao Bao's was a replica? I'm embarrassed to say it's true, even though I knew that someday it would be exposed. I received my orders from the leaders of Bao Bao, and I was to negotiate with Ambassador Alba at this event. I was to negotiate with him and fix the result of the evaluation. Evaluation? What was I about to say? Oh my god, I cannot English for life. What is wrong with me? To say that we could not determine which statue was the real one. Why are you telling me this? Well, because you already figured it out. Our statue is just a hollow gold shell. Even if Bao Bao were to lose face, the reunification of the country is what's important. I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? I'm not making a mistake, right? If you don't know yourself, then I won't pretend to know either. I never thought that being betrayed by my own secretary, the real symbol of wealth, would be given to me. Isn't it simply ironic? Hey, where are you going? Are you heading back to Alabast? Yes, but before I do, I suppose I should give you a summary of what happened. Oh, I see. So there's been a murder in both countries using an object from the other country. That's the gist of it. Bao Bao's is just as strict as Alabast in their inspection of the people and the things that enter the country. Meaning that somehow both murder weapons were smuggled into the two countries. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the fireplace itself definitely has, like, a, I mean, both fireplaces should be, like, what is it called? Like, openable. Like, you can open both of it. So, I think someone probably, like, snuck into one fireplace, got to the other one, and then snuck out of the other fireplace. You know what I mean? How about you don't pronounce Bao Bao, but Albarast? Wait, what? What are you saying? I'm sorry, what? Must have been Larry. Yeah, it's probably Larry. But yeah, I think there's something sussy about the secret passageway. I think the secret passageway is definitely the way to kill people. Wait, do I not have clue on the secret passageway? Oh, maybe it's not as important. I don't know. Anyways, it's probably Larry, though. That's the only logical conclusion that can be drawn. Perhaps the key to the weapon smuggling is the person who traversed both countries. You mean the fake Yatagarasu? In one way or another, the Yatagarasu is connected of this, I'm sure. Now then, where was the Yatagarasu first spotted? Remember your training, mean, motive, and profit? I believe it was the Rose Garden on the Alabast side of the embassy. The garden is just on the other side of this boundary. Don't worry, I got this. I'll solve this case. I just need to believe in myself. At least that's where I heard the Yatagarasu had appeared. Is that the case? I believe it's vital that we investigate the Rose Garden post-haste. Wait, before you go, take a look at this, Mr. Edgeworth. What is it? My guess is that it's a guitar pick. I picked it up just now over there. Do you think it'll be any use? I'm sure it will be of use. There's a little water on it, but how did the water get on it? It doesn't look like there's anything it could get wet from here. I was thinking they have concerts here at this open air stage from time to time, right? Alright, I'll find its owner later. Yeah, I'm sure this pick will be a very important part of the case. I don't even know what it is right now, but I'm sure it'll be important. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Mr. Edgeworth, would you be willing to hold on to this? What is this? It's misused perfume. It's a bottle that women left behind, and then and that I found 7 years ago. I thought that one day it'd be of use in tracking her down. Maybe we can use missile! So I kept it safe all this time. Thank you. I'd be honored to hold on to it for you. Oh yeah, we found her suspicious perfume. Okay, where are we going? How do we go to the rose garden? They're having a real time cleaning up the fire. I suppose we should stay out of here and investigate the stage some more. I want to go to the rose garden. Oh. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they gone. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where do we go now? That's the show hall. How did it go through my Ultra Ball again? You just need to get a Master Ball. I'm sure that thing was used to play some instrument like a guitar. Yeah, it's a pig. And, I mean, there is a samurai that does play a guitar in this place. There's a samurai that is a guitar player, so that could be from there. Rose Garden. Okay, let's see this Rose Garden. I see you're back, Miles Edgeworth. Who said that? Oh, Franziska. How are things in Bao Bao? Although I can't really say I expect much from Scruffy and that girl, the investigation into Manny Kochin's death hasn't really progressed any. However, the investigation into the Yatagarasu has. Yes, the Yatagarasu. Even now I find it hard to believe. A person who can freely traverse between two countries at will? Preposterous. Well, that's what I came here to investigate. I heard that this is where the witness claimed to have seen the Yatagarasu. You're saving your Master Ball? For who, though? That's correct. Ambassador Alba was about to give a speech here tonight in the Alabast. And that's when the Yatagarasu appeared. The shadow of the mysterious thief appeared and just as suddenly, it vanished. Mewtwo or Rayquaza? Ooh, I see. Good luck. Hope you have enough balls for all of them. After that, there was a fire at the Babli's embassy that the Yatagarasu started. Damn, that's a lot of money. I vowed that not a single feather from the Yatagarasu shall escape my diligence. Ooh, time to investigate the garden, chat. Grinded so hard yesterday. What Pokemon game are you playing? Are you like, is it like one of the older games or something? If fainted by struggle again, damn, time to try again. Okay, let's take a look at this place. You're playing Heart Gold? Ooh. There's an overturned spotlight here. I've never played any of the older Pokemon games, so honestly I would love to one day. When the Yatagarasu appeared, the audience that was waiting for the speech to start panicked. I suppose that's when someone knocked it over. I'm having a tough time visualizing the mass confusion that took place here. I thought to use my whip to capture the Yatagarasu. However, there were people in my way, so I was unable to land a single lash. She should have just whipped everyone in her way. She should have just been like, get out of my way. Pow, 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 pow. That's what she should have done. I would have, you know what? Let's be honest. The audience would have enjoyed getting whipped by her. Okay, so that the camera broke. What is the statue? The statue bears a resemblance to the Primadix statue. The plaque says King Primadix and the battlefield. Get the new Dark Souls Monhun game, Dark Souls / Elden Ring? What is it called? There's a new Dark Souls game coming out? So Primadix was actually a person of royal blood? I thought he was simply someone imitating a character from an ancient legend. Kaito, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. Night Rain, it's $40. Is it already out? I'm not very good at Dark Souls game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I never even finished Elden Ring yet, but I definitely want to finish Elden Ring someday. But $40 is not too bad, honestly. Well, what surprises me is that the person who looked like the Steel Samurai existed. Thank you for the lurk as well, Holy. Enjoy your lurks. I suppose there's that too. Flowers! These are some beautiful roses here. They appear to be well maintained. You're being too nice, Mr. Edgeworth. The arrangement is devoid of any design sense. Roses only truly shine when they are grouped by color. One color per location. They lose their beauty when they're all mixed together like this. I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not. It will be easy because it's Monhun, so everything is co-op. Oh, wait, what? It's a Monhun game? Wait, so is it just like a Souls game, but it has like multiplayer in it? And hello there, Dubious. What's up, what's up? They should really rethink the proper balance of these roses. Of all the people to comment on the proper balance of things... It's a Souls game and they copied Monhun? Oh, really? I mean, did they just... I mean, like, I wouldn't say it's copying if it's, like... If it's just, like, having multiplayer. I wouldn't exactly call that copying. Hating life? Understandable. Have a nice day. Me too, me too. We hate life every single day. I'm doing pretty good, but I did get a little sick yesterday. I feel like I'm catching a cold, but I should be okay soon. I will be better soon. I just need to drink more water. A statue of a woman. I wonder if the lady is pouring water. She's pouring out her piss! It's her piss, chat. It's her piss. Remember to use socks? Wait, what do you mean to use socks? Like eat socks? I'm not having a good day, which is why I'm hating life. You know what? Understandable. Always use socks. If you get cold feet, you get sick. Oh, you mean wear socks? Oh, I don't know what you meant by use socks. I was like, how do I use socks? But I guess you just meant wearing them. I'll also have an ad starting soon, I think. Well, Miles Edgeworth, it seems that you are lousy at reading a woman's heart. I opened my mouth about the statue, and she somehow made a leap to that. How in the world is something like eating? I don't know, Phil. I don't know. Oh, I thought dirty when I heard use socks. Yeah, like use dirty socks, like sniff them, right? Like sniff the dirty socks is what I thought. Because usually you just say wear socks, right? My bad. Maybe I'm just dirty-minded like that. Sorry. Is it possible that the Yatagarasu hid in these bushes? Of course not. They're rose bushes. You have been spending so much time with Scruffy and the girl, they're rubbing off on you. But it's alright. I'll wake you out of your stupor. Damn! You got whooped. Now the next time you feel like sleep talking, remember that I'll whip you for real. All I tried to do was offer up a possibility, but this is what I get. Damn, Franziska, my bad. I'll never give you my hypothesis ever again. Kumo using big words like hypothesis? There's no way. There are roses scattered on the surface of the water, creating a pleasant fragrance. It's not just for aesthetic. This pool's water is also used in putting out fires. I see. Oh? Hi there, Told! The pool stopped filling itself automatically. The fountain spouts are set to stay open until the pool's water reaches a certain level. I can't believe Kumo knows what a hippopotamus is. A hippopotamus! Mudang! It's Mudang! Which suggests that the pool was recently used somehow in this embassy. I guess I'll take some notes about it just in case. I mean, it was probably used to put out the fire, maybe? I don't know. Wow! Larry jump scare chat. Larry jump scare. What the hell? What is your problem, Larry? How dare you surprise me like that? I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Edgy. Thanks for what you did back there, bro. No, not sniffing dirty socks? Dang, why not, though? Why not? Your gratitude alone is enough. More importantly, Larry, this pool is not for your personal enjoyment. I know that. Do you really think I'm the type to jump into a pool and swim around for fun? Alright then, did you by chance fall into the pool? Nice guess, but no dice. So you know my son, right, Edgy? Your son? Oh yeah, oh, his son! Oh yeah, the Steel Samurai has a son. What is it called? Like the Iron Baby? I forgot the name. All the homies know what I think when I hear you sock. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. that sock is gonna get hard as a rock after a bit. You know what I mean? Oh, Iron Infant, right. I guess I kind of lost sight of him when I shook hands with the ambassador. I'm pretty sure he was around here when I last saw him. You imbecile, how can you be so flippant at a time like this? What are you going to do if your son fell into the pool? And how old is that child of yours anyways? Huh? Oh, how old is he again? Larry, this is the first time I've heard of a son. Who exactly is the mother? The mother? Oh, the chick. The pink princess. The pink princess? Miss Von Karma. I was a bit confused by this man's words for a bit there. However, I believe he is looking for the doll of the Iron Infant. Yep, because I'm the Steel Samurai. Through and through heart and soul. And the Iron Infant is my cute little son. You have given a whole new meaning to the phrase of an astounding fool. Why is he still in the water? Didn't know Larry X Old Bag was a thing? Wait, what if that's actually a thing? Do I dare Google that? Hello there, No Way Home. What's up? You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Larry X Wendy. Oh my god, why is this a thing? Larry X Wendy? Wait, no, that's a whole different show. What the heck is this? Ace Attorney. I don't know why I'm Googling this, chat. Why am I Googling this? Okay, you know what? Good thing I don't see any sussy fan art of any Larry X Wendy moments, but you know what? Maybe for the better. Larry X Wendy. Oh my god. We have not seen a hide nor hair of the Iron Infant. But rest assured that if we find him, we'll let you know. Now get out of there. Sounds good. In that case, I'll search over there. Oh, bye, Larry. Hey, wait. Well, it's not as he'll get very far swimming around in that pool. Although he's unrelated to the murders, he sure knows how to cause a lot of trouble. Whoa! Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oopsies. What is this? I suppose Ambassador Alba sat in this chair. Ambassador Alba is very elderly. He is indeed very elderly. The chair was prepared for him should he have gotten tired during his speech. Really, SSS tier VTuber. That's me. I'm the SS tier VTuber. The ambassador is also quite prideful, that's why. He sounds like my old principal from grade school who'd speak at assemblies. Ew! I hated assemblies, chat! I hated school assemblies so much because every single time the principal talks to you and yap for hours and it'll be the most boring shit ever. Anyways. You're either A plus or possibly S tier. You don't think I'm an SSS tier? That's crazy. The stage was set up nicely. However, there was an audience supposed to, where was the audience supposed to sit? In the water, obviously. Perhaps they were supposed to sit around the edge of the pool. That's such poor planning. If there was no place other than the spot or two by the pool, they really should have made seating arrangement like how the gallery is set up in the court. Indeed, you can sense that consideration from the viewers were taken with those. So in the end, the speaker and his audience were to stand the whole time, huh? Yes, although I suspect the audience would have liked to sit down after a while. I haven't seen you enough to make that big of a claim, but do you even know what SSS stands for? You have not properly read my Twitch intro, have you, huh? Hi there, Kyo. Have you finished checking all the bystanders? Break time! Yay, break time! Yes, sir! And we found 14 counts of pickpocketing, 16 counts of illegal parking, and one person ran a light, sir! Whoa. Jaywalking? Yeah, silly, sussy, scuffed. I see no better 3 words to describe me than those 3 words, okay? Don't tell me you didn't find out anything related to the case. Sir, not a single thing, sir. Well, for now, let's just get those lawbreakers down to the precinct. Real dumbass, thank you so much for the follow. I'm also a real dumbass too. Wow, amazing fellow dumbasses in the house. Ow, thank you for the bonk. Agent Lang. Well, if it isn't Mr. Prosecutor, I would just like to thank you for your assistance earlier. Make no mistake, it's not like I was trying to help you with what I did. Ow! Then you're sussy? You don't really seem silly or scuffed to me? Really now? You know what? Maybe that's a compliment. That's a compliment that you're saying I'm not silly or scuffed, because oh my god, the amount of scuff I have is insane. It's okay. You know what? Maybe it's for the better that you haven't seen those sussy and scuff moments. Maybe it'll save me some face, you know? Make no mistake. Oh wait, I already read that. Oopsies. After I left, did you receive a word from Ambassador Alba? No paper, please. Please, stop it. We're to wrap up our bodyguard assignment at the end of today. Oddly enough, we received a word from HQ to return home on an urgent matter. As long as I can be so easily called away from this case, as if I can be so easily called away from this case after I've come this far. You don't know what the hell scuffed is? You don't know what scuffed means? It basically means like for example, I start stream and then my stream starts dying. And then I'm like, ah, shit, why is my stream dying? It's because I didn't do enough preparation beforehand. Why didn't I do enough preparation beforehand? Because I'm lazy. And that's basically what scuffed is. You're with me on that, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Sure, Lang, sure. You were working as an Ambassador Alba's bodyguard at the time. So naturally you witnessed when the Yatagarasu appeared, correct? Yeah, I saw the thief, all right, with my own 2 eyes. You haven't seen that part of you? Well, I guess it's time for you to come to my streams more often so you can see more parts, right? Yeah, for real though, secret, for real. LOL moment. The Yatagarasu was always there, lurking in the shadows. But when the spotlights was turned on for Ambassador Alba's speech, a shadow appeared. That's when cries of, "It's the Yatagarasu!" ran out. Thank you for the lurk, rat. Enjoy your lurks. The next second, the spotlight went out. And by the time we got to the area lit again, the deaf thief had vanished. When we investigated afterwards, we found out that the reason the lights went out was because someone had unplugged the extension plug for all the outdoors electronics. Whether it was someone doing it on purpose, or simply a guest who had tripped over it, we don't know. But one thing is for certain. The Yatagarasu was here. So you're saying that basically all you saw was the thief's silhouette. I mean, your streams are too wild-carded my time for me to know when you're streaming. Well, my stream is usually at the same time. It's around 7 p.m. PST. Not every day though, but also if you're in the Discord server, you can check out my weekly schedules and stuff. Although I haven't been posting them, but my Discord will ping you for when I go live if you're not in my Discord already. Objection! If all you saw was a shadow, then it's entirely possible that the shadow belonged to someone else. Good thinking, sis. You just might be right. If it weren't for the fact that there was no one else with the same shape. Not among the staff or the audience members. My men have already done a thorough check of everyone, so I know I'm right. Someone else's shadow? That sounds like a plausible hypothesis. I'm in the Cumcord. By the way, S tier name. Thank you. I love the Cumcord. Honestly, I was definitely cooking when I came up with that name. I love that name so much. I believe I figured out the true origin. I expected no less from my subordinate. Now, let's hear what you know on the subject. As for Sussy, thank you. I'm glad you like the Cumcord. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. We're looking, wait, what are we looking for? We're looking for the shadow of the Yatagarasu, right? I mean, I feel like there's like probably something to do with like the. I'll look for clues. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I need to see what things I have. Okay, I can't look at my stuff. Let me just like click like a random area so I can look at all my clues. I did not. Oh, I was just supposed to look at what's suspicious. Okay, I thought I wanted to look at my clues. What the heck? Oopsies. Oh wait, here I can see it. Oh wait, what is this? Part of the rose garden pool. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm getting whooped. But joke's on you, I'm into that. Joke's on you, I am into that. Okay. What really casts the shadow of the Yatagarasu? Okay. So, I think it's the statue. The suddenly appearing and disappearing of the shadow of the Yatagarasu. Is it not possible that it was recreated by this statue? I know the answer and not telling you. Good! Don't tell me the answer. Are you playing me a fool, Miles Edgeworth? The statue bears absolutely no resemblance to the shadow of the Yatagarasu. You are correct, however, the statue is one part of the whole picture. What do you mean by one part? The other part? Is it this? Is it these leaves? Is it this leaf? In the fountain? Oh shit, no? Okay. Hello, Godzilla! Your Discord makes my mind go to so many horrible places. Why would you say that about my Discord? What did my Discord do to you, man? I've been doing good though, Godzilla. How about you? Okay, maybe it could be the other statue. Maybe the other statue. It's another statue? The Yatagarasu shadow is made from the shadows of these two statues. Made? What do you mean by that? You been okay? Glad you've been okay. Right now, the spotlights are all over the place. This is because they were moved by the guests. They were in a panic state. However, if we were to restore the lights to where they were when the thief appeared. You believe that the two shadows will create a Yatagarasu... You believe that the two shadows will create the Yatagarasu shadow? Maybe the name? Do you not... I thought you liked the name Kumcord, though. I thought you said it was goated. Now then, watch as I reveal the true form of the Yatagarasu. First, if we set up the spotlight to cast the shadow of King Primadix and the battlefield. Oh. The shadow of the king's statue would appear and backdrop on the backdrop of the stage. Likewise, if we set up light on the queen who spoke of love to King Primadix. Okay, but it's not, you're spelling it wrong. It's not come, okay? It's not come like in that way. It's spelled K-U-M as in Kumo cord, but I'm too lazy to put in the O at the back, so it's just cum cord with aka Kumo's Discord, okay? That's literally what it means. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, laziness, okay? Laziness gets the better of me sometimes, okay? Aha, so if we were to combine the two shadows... It looks nothing like the Yatagarasu shadow. Miles Edgeworth, how would you explain this grotesque shape? Calm down, Franziska. The way the light needs to be shown on the queen's statue is wrong. Yeah, you're just dirty-minded, Dubious. You're just dirty-minded. SMH. What do you mean by that? I believe that the whole of the king's shadow needs to be used for this to work. However, in the case of the queen, I do not believe her whole shadow is needed. Rather, the person who created the shadow only used one part of her shadow. Only one part of her shadow? And yes, that part alone is enough to fill the rest of the Yatagarasu shadow. Why didn't you say that in the first place? You're right, I apologize. What part of the shadow was used? Eh? How does it... It makes like that pointy shape. I'm confused. I mean, could it be this leaf? I was just thinking this leaf was kind of sus, but I don't know. You say anything that can be taken out of context, it's taken out of context in my mind. What is context anyways in a Kumo stream? I'm gonna try this leaf. This is that part. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. It's the hand. It's the hand. Okay, okay. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. I figured it out. I figured it out. Sorry, my bad, guys. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. It's literally right there. I'm so freaking blind. Okay. I keep thinking the leaf also has something to do with it for some reason. Think back to what is missing in our shadow. 5 long, thin areas, correct? Now, what does that remind you of? Ah! It can only be the shadow of the queen's left hand. For so long you thought the cum cord was cum cord? Well, that's on you. That's not my fault. Okay, you just didn't read properly, so... Franziska, can we please adjust the spotlight's position? So that it only shines on the queen's left hand? Alright, let's give it a try and see what we get. Aha! The Yatagarasu! Yeah, this is exactly the shadow I saw. The culprit must have changed the spotlight's position beforehand. And then pulled the plug after people saw what the culprit wanted them to see. In their panic, and guests must have moved the spotlights around, which can be assumed was also part of the culprit's plan. By the time the lights came back on, the Yatagarasu shadow has vanished. which means that the shadow was a construct from the very beginning. So you see, the Yatagarasu never did visit the Alabast tonight. The only country the thief visited was Bao, although it can be assumed that the Yatagarasu had an accomplice in Alabast. An accomplice? But who? Watch as, like, both of the leaders are the culprits, chat. Imagine this guy and this guy were working together to kill people. Like, that would be fucking crazy. Oh my gosh, Crimson Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. You're playing Strenova? Oh my god, I love Strenova. Damn, the edging and gooning music kind of goes hard with the Ace Attorney music as well. Hello, Crimson Wolf. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had an amazing time playing Strenova. Have you tried the new Strenova game mode yet? I played that a few days ago and it was very, very funny. I actually really, really enjoyed that game mode. But hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, we totally weren't talking about anything sus. Good until it became shitty at the end. Oof, you know what? It goes good sometimes, it go bad sometimes. That's just the life of a Strenova gamer. Yes, I'm Bunny. Been doing demo and rank demo. Ooh, I haven't played like regular demo mode in like super long time, honestly. But I'm thinking of getting more into the game recently. Like I was really into the game when it first came out, and then I took a long break. But recently, because of new game mode, I've been playing a little more again. So hopefully I can get more into it again. Gotta start playing that ranked again, you know? Gotta start ranking again. Investigation complete. Yay, my health is back! Even though I was stupid and lost it. How's the investigation going? Who asked that? Oh, bad! But yeah, we are currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations. And we are edging right now, for real. Edgeworth, let's go. Detective Bad, have you come to join us in investigating the Yatagarasu? I have left the murder in Agent Lang's charge, and my only target from the very beginning is the Yatagarasu, so yes. So what have you found out? I've got a piece of evidence. May I see it? Sure, but you might regret it. We're here because we're ready to face whatever may come. So if you please. When people heard the commotion, bystanders started gathering. I don't mean that kind of shitty. Oh, the game banned me until April 1st. Oh, really? What? At 9 p.m. all because my site was glitching, lagging, even though it wasn't your fault? That's crazy. They banned you for that? I mean, I remember another one of my chatters got banned for smurfing, but like they weren't smurfing. They were new to the game, but they just played a bunch of like other like pew pew games before and they got banned for that. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. Wait, chat, fill me in. Why is Kumo edging today? When are we not edging? Kumo, have we pegged your phone this stream? You cannot peg my phone anymore. I set a timer on that, so you're not allowed to do that to my phone anymore. My phone has been dying recently, so I really need to get a new phone. And one woman claimed, I ain't telling ya, I'm a genius international journalist. Oh, it's that girl. Yeah, you can only peg my phone, like, very slowly. You can only redeem it once every 10 minutes now. Sorry, but you can't do that. It's actually really bad for my phone, and I don't want that. I don't want my phone to die. I've had my phone for way too long. I need a new one. She gave me an interesting picture. A journalist? Well, actually, She's a freelance cameraman. I think I know who that is. This is the photo I got from her. Whoa! What the hell? What in the world? The Yatagarasu's flying through the air. Okay, but like, okay, for all we know, that could be like a random ass piece of cloth, you know? Like, I feel like that doesn't have to be the Yatagarasu. That could be some like random piece of cloth. Forgotten Gooner, thank you for the follow. Wow. Waiting for Kumo to get a new phone so she can finally play FGO. For real, once I get a new phone, I'm gonna download so many games on it. Hello there, Forgotten Gooner. Why are you forgotten? It's not just a man, but evidence. They even lied to us now. When was this photo taken? Apparently right after the fires on the 4th and 5th floor were put out. I can't go deep enough for Bad's voice. It was taken from a nearby building that you can see the embassy from. I see, so this was taken after the fire. Photo of Yatagarasu. Okay, but that could just be a random piece of cloth, dude. Like, how did that literally does not look like a person. Oh, thank you for the charge your phone redeem. So why do we peg your phone? I don't know. That's not what I made that redeem for, but I don't know. Maybe chat's just into some weird shit like that. Flew over the boundaries and headed for the embassy of Alabas. This is simply not possible. People are incapable of flight. Is that a fact? I've had the pleasure of dealing with a case involving a flying person once. I remember that. I watched Kumomo. Of course, I'm into weird shit. That's a crazy sentence. What the hell? That's actually a crazy sentence. Crazy but true. Nuh-uh, Rogue. Somebody wants to be banned again. I mean, not Rogue. I mean, 9587. Sorry, my mistake. I don't know who Rogue is. Chat is just like streamer. Nuh-uh. See, it's more like the streamer. The chat influences the streamer. The streamer doesn't influence chat. Chat influences the streamer, okay? You don't need to say we're pegging your phone. Well, that's what chat loves to say. And you know what? That's what it is. It's literally pegging a phone. What can I say? Or what else do you want me to say? The cord or the charger is having intercourse with my iPhone. Like, what do you want me to say, man? Literally a couple days ago, you were talking about what you use to goon on edit. Anyways. Hey, nothing wrong with being a bit of an NTR enjoyer. NTR is just so goated. Actually, come to think of it, I've come across a case like that as well. Too, actually. Maybe it happened more often than we think. Am I up to the task of solving the mystery behind this photograph? Well, the Yatagarasu took off from the Babli's embassy, so I should start from there. Franziska, I need to return to the Bao investigations for a bit. Charging and uncharging your phone is not pegging, while doing it really fast is. Doing it really fast is just sus. Wow, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak, 9587. One day Kumo will be not sus anymore. Today is not the day, nor is tomorrow. Not ever. That's not true, chat. I will be very, very normal one day. Alright. So the Yatagarasu was just a shadow. The calling card that was sent threw everyone. The calling card that was sent is what threw everyone off and made them assume things. It's possible that all of the events tonight were part of the overall plan. I'm going to continue investigating for the Alabashan side. You two, as I always say, don't do anything stupid, alright? I wonder if he's alright. It's unusual for him to be so nice. I think it's simply that he's concerned for our well-being, Franziska. Where do I go now? I guess I have to go down. Oh, hi, Kay. Welcome back, Mr. Edgeworth. Now, come on, let's go back to our investigation. Yes, let's. Alright, let's go. Do we go in here now? Damn, this place is still a mess. Holy moly. Why does Edgeworth run like a middle-aged dad? Well, he is middle-aged, but I don't know about him being a dad. He could be a daddy, though. Oh, if you know what I mean. Sorry, chat. Anyways. To think. Oh, wait. I did not finish that sentence. It would appear that way. Hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Have you found Manny's killer yet? 27 is middle-aged according to Kumomo. Well, like he's not exactly like a freshman. You know what I mean? Like a fresh into the world type of like what is that word? Freshman? No, rookie, right? That's the word. Sorry, I'm a little stupid right now. He's not a rookie. He's been doing his job for a long time. And he doesn't look young anymore. Like in like a backstory, he looked young. He was a rookie at 19. See, 19 is super young. 27 though is not that young anymore. Hey, I'm not old shaming. I think Edgeworth is an amazingly handsome man. Okay. I mean, the average human lives to 60 to 80 years old. My goal is to live until I'm 69. After I hit 69, I don't even care. I could die for all I care, you know? I'm terribly sorry, Ambassador Poleno, but I have yet to find his killer. Then I guess his murder really was the work of a Yatagarasu. Let's get one thing straight. It was the work of a fake Yatagarasu. The real Yatagarasu is is a noble vigilante who is only out to steal the truth. Die at 69 years old on 420. That's amazing. That sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do for you? All you have to do is ask, alright? Mr. Poleno. Actually, there's one thing you can do. Will you allow us to take another look around? We didn't have enough time to conduct a thorough investigation earlier. Oh, sure. Please feel free to investigate to your heart's content. Also, there's a few questions I'd like to ask you personally, Ambassador. If it will bring a smile back to Miss Farade's face, then I will gladly answer them. Thank you, Mr. Poleno. You're a total gentleman. Ha ha ha! You don't have to waste such nice words on me, little miss. Hey, Sir Poleno! Those two sure got chumming awfully quickly. Yep, you can't uncharge my phone. At least you're having fun. I did until the end. Also, about your question about the new map, I tried it before. Way too chaotic despite being on easy mode. I sort of stopped playing it. I may play it again, but trying to get my rank up. Also, new wife. Gotta be Mara! Used to be Ming, but also Ming's the 4th place. Because they made Flavia, Goth Flavia, and Frag too hot. Dude, the Goth Flavia skin is so hot. Like, I saw that shit and I was like, God damn, Flavia! Also, Mara is like such a funny name. Because, like, Persona reference. But, you know... When I saw her name, I was like laughing my ass off because Mara is a Persona. Oh, we're just talking about a game called Chernova. We should probably start by comparing the state of this room before and after the fire. Then again, we should look into the matter of a suspicious person you spotted. Yeah, when I came into the room, that person was already gone. But I'm willing to bet that person was chasing is Mr. Cochin's killer. Them 3 goth chicks got me drooling. What's up, comrade? How you doing? On God, goth girls are just so hot. We don't know that yet. However, it's hard to believe that the person is unrelated. Furthermore, because the key the Yatagarasu stole 7 years ago was found here. It signals that perhaps Miss Yu is also somewhat involved. I knew it. That woman is almost definitely Mr. Kochin's killer. Where could she be, though? What's up, Kumo X7? Wait, Kumo X7 is just Kumo. You said it wrong. Hold it! I have evidence for the murder! A flower! Wait, how is that flower connected to the murder, Jesse? Please, enlighten me. How is it connected to the murder, huh? Yet again, we don't know that. There's so many mysteries to be solved here. Kumo 2. So, Kumo Momo. Wait, did I say it right? Kumomo. Is that just Kumomo? Speaking of the Yatagarasu and the mysteries, I received the most mysterious photo from Detective Bad. That's Kumo squared. So is it Kumo? I'm only missing 41. I don't even know how to say that. 41,000,000 points for end stream. Oh hell yeah, Goth Flavia is. Honestly, I just like Goth Flavia. The other two I'm like okay with. They're pretty hot, but Goth Flavia was my favorite. I don't know how much is Kumo worth. She's like what? That's crazy, comrade. Why would you say that about me? A cent? That's way too much, bro. I'm worth like a breath of air. Not that murder. You murder. You're allergic to flowers. Now I throw the flower at you and I'm dead. So you're the murderer, Jesse. Uncle Bad, he's taking part in the investigation too? Yes, he has been chasing after the Yatagarasu for all these years. Half a Dunkin' Donut? I've never had a Dunkin' Donut before, chat. Isn't that crazy? Uncle Bad. Now then, I was told that this photo was taken after the fire. What? It kind of looks like the person in the long coat that I was chasing. Does this mean that I was chasing a fake Yatagarasu after all? Yeah. Dunkin' Donut is mid. You're not missing much. Really? Mid? Is it really mid? I mean, it's a donut, right? Like, how mid can a donut taste? Like, would it just taste like a donut? Did you see mine? Wait, what did you say? What do you... Your what? I don't know the answer to your question, but I don't think people can fly either. But this could be how the person escaped. We'll need to investigate a bit more before we can say anything about that. In any case, let's not dawdle more and pick up our investigation where we left off. Your last message? Oh, 5 million? You think I'm worth 5 million? That's too much. That's way too much. I don't know about that one, bro. Yeah, it tastes like a donut. Nothing about it makes it special enough to get over any other donut. What's your favorite type of donut? Monopoly money? That's basically Canadian dollars. Chat always be calling my CAD Monopoly money. Like, what the heck, chat? Maple donut? I'm basic. I don't even know if I've had that before. I feel like there's a lot of American brands that aren't in Canada. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of like American stuff. Like chains that I don't see a lot in Canada. You know what I mean? Like that American drink. Okay, where shall we investigate? Let's see. Oh wait, I want to see the fireplace here. A fireplace, huh? So the Bao's office have them too. There's a fireplace in a relatively same location in the Alabastion office. However, we found something there that I'd rather not... Oop, I did not mean to skip that. I still can't believe that we found the lady's undershirt in the fireplace. Wow, Canadian cash is not Monopoly money just because it's made out of plastic, okay? If it was that traumatizing, why don't you try creating new memories with this fireplace? You could climb inside and we could play hide and seek. And come out covered in soot? I think not. Ugh, you really have no sense of fun, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn, this chair is knocked over. It appears that this area was heavily damaged by the fire. Yeah, I guess we should hurry up and get started examining everything. Alright, time to inspect the area. Time to look at every suspicious thing. That looks like a very comfortable chair. Well, it doesn't look that broken, so why don't you try sitting in it? No, I better not. It's very important we preserve the crime scene at all times. Wait, but you're always touching all sorts of things at crime scenes. That's because I'm a prosecutor, and it's part of my job to examine things. Wait, Canadian cash is plastic? Yeah, Canadian cash is made out of plastic. It's unrippable. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, chat? I feel like more money should be made out of plastic and not paper, you know? Paper rips too easily. What if you accidentally rip your piece of money into two and into 7 pieces and it's Jover? Plastic, can I eat it? Damn, I can't believe this. You're trying to eat my monies? Thank you for the uncharge your phone. Also, hello there, Kudo. Nice 6 inches. Not as cool as... Whoa, who's that? Sounds like an imposter to me. Sounds like an imposter to me. My name only has 7 mo's. I think that's a few too many mo's, Kazuto. But plastic is bad though. Well, see, we're like... Plastic on money isn't bad. The only bad thing about plastic is people throwing them into the ocean and stuff. So as long as you use it on money, nobody's gonna throw away a $100 bill or some shit. You know what I mean? 52% with mocha, nice. 39 piss score row, damn. 42 with mocha, damn dubious. Just let me eat the plastic, then there's no problem. Alright, Rogue. Dive into the ocean and eat all the plastic. Sorry, didn't you know you weren't as Kumo as the other person then? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have that many mo's in my name. And my job is to be a great thief. Which is exactly why you're not allowed to touch anything. Damn, poor Kay. Not allowed to touch anything. What is this? Sussy piece of paper. It looks like a bunch of flyers with coupons attached to them. Bao Bao sure gives away a lot of different coupons. Maybe I should create one of my own. I could call it the Great Thief Coupon. Damn, 98 say-so score? You're very say-so today. Also, it's PP size, not just PP! Exclamation mark. Thank you for the bamboo shoots off redeem. Gotta go bye. Alright, bye-bye. The 5-finger kind. What else? And I'd steal an extra thing or two for the bearer. Things such as... Damn, pee-pee slicing after they're gone is crazy paper. Such as the truth. What else would I steal? Oh, of course, 9587 is sussy today. What I wouldn't give to have a mountain of your coupons. What I wouldn't give to have a mountain of your coupons right now. Okay, what about this? Oh, okay, this is the same. Just a bunch of flyers. What is this? Manny Cochin. His name is written on here. On this nameplate. Damn, Paper is immune to shoots now. I guess Paper is immune to shoots now. He upgraded, I guess. Hello, Wizaron. Oh. Once again, a small pee-pee. This is so sad. You missed the patch notes. Yeah, the Paper getting shot by bamboo shoots got patched, so... Ooh, 97 with Mocha, though. That's pretty good, Wizaron. And 45 say-so score. Not too great. In the middle. Why would you put a nameplate with your own name on it in your own office? I suppose it's to inform people in case they walked into the wrong room by mistake. Do you think maybe it's also to remind you of your own name if you forget? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forget my name all the time. Maybe I need to put a nameplate on my desk because I forget my name way too often. Well, either way, it's never a bad thing to set a nameplate on one's desk. What the hell, Cinna? What the hell, Cinna? I'm afraid to do my mocha score because if I get a low score, then I'm taken out to the back and executed. Exactly. What the heck is that? If Kumomomomomomo has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Kumomomomomomo has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Kumomomomomomo has 1 fan, that is me. If Kumomomomomo has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Kumomomomomomo, I'm against the world. Sheesh. Also, hello, Tootle Gamer. You know, what's funny, Cinna, is that someone in my chat wrote that message 2 years ago, but instead of a fan, it was hater. It was like, it said, if Kumomo has 1 million haters, I am one of them. If Kumomo has 10 haters, I am one of them. If Kumomo has only 1 hater, that is me. If Kumomo has no haters, that means I am no longer on the earth. If the world is against Kumomo, then I am the world. Like, I was like, damn, that's crazy. Yay, thank you, Cinna. Thank you so much. All I wanted to say here, and now I go celebrate my birthday. Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing celebration. Okay, so there's a suspicious bottle. Oh, thank you for throwing love. There's a bottle of Bubbly's ink on Mr. Cochin's desk. And it looks like there's still a lot of ink left inside. The seal is unbroken, so the fire probably couldn't get into the bottle to burn up the ink. Hey, Mr. Polano, it looks like your precious Bubbly's ink is alright after all. Damn, now you guys making this one into a copy pasta, huh? Is this what it looked like? Yeah, that's what it looked like. What? That's odd. Oh my gosh. Ambassador, what do you mean by that? Well, it's just that there is something strange about the ink. Join me, brothers. That's crazy. So who's the #1 Kumomo fan? Will you guys fight to the death to become the #1 Kumomo fan, chat? No? Oh. We're all #1s. Only in Repo? Oh my god, fight to the death in Repo. I love the final showdown in Repo. It's actually so funny. That seems like too much work. Plus, we don't love you that much. That's crazy. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Depends. I can use Monhun weapons. Damn. I guess, but what if you fight to the death in Repo? Wait, chat, what's your guys' favorite weapon in Repo? My favorite one is the sword. I love the sword. Oh wait, is there more stuff to look on here? Maybe the phone? The bat? Oh, the bat is really funny too. So I guess the embassy phones are just like normal phones, huh? Well, what did you imagine them to look like? I thought that the bows would look like a flower and the receiver would be a butterfly. That way, it'd look like a butterfly receiver was sucking nectar from the flower base. If any country had a flower phone, it would be the Alabast, don't you think? Oh, then maybe the phone I envisioned would have been from when they were Cadopia. There's really no point in asking me about something that never existed in the first place. I love how loud the bat is when you tap your crewmates. It's like, it literally goes like, bonk! And then you like, home run! You know, low-key, I kind of want to start playing Repo with like more mods and stuff. Why are there words on me? Because I am currently doing a donathon and all these names on my body are those who has contributed to my donathon. Can my name be a word on there? Yeah! Yeah, I can! You don't have money? Oh. Then it can't, but, you know. That's okay. It's okay. Not I understand. I'm also quite brokey myself. There's only one book left standing there. Treasures of the World. Wait, what? Let me see that. I sleep now. Okay, good night, Poppy. It's okay. Goop Lord. It's okay, bro. You know, it's not all about money in this world, okay? It's the name of the imaginary people called Chat. She hears voices from the from them sometimes. Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. You ain't broke. You're a VTuber with money. That all VTubers are broke, okay? Most VTubers are broke, okay? Wasp Goop Lord to you. Oh, Wasp Goop Lord. Damn. The most important part was blackened by the fire. Why? Oh, why, cruel fate? Why? You know what? That's true. It really depends on people's situation, you know. Me personally, you know, just graduated from university as an art student. Only got a job like recently, so I'm a little on the broker side. Wasp Goop Lord is what I heard. Me for real, bro. That sounds like a rap for real. Oh my god, not the copy pasta again. What do you think about AI art? I would rather not speak about AI art, to be honest, because it's not cool, you know. AI art is just not cool. It's also a very controversial topic, so I would rather not speak about it on my stream. But you know what? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would speak their opinions about it publicly. Stop spamming. Wait, you fixed it? Wait, what did you write? If Kumomo Momomo has 1,000,000 haters, then I am one of them. If Kumomo Momomo has 10 haters, then I am one of them. If Kumomo Momomo has 1 hater, that is me. If Kumomo Momomo has no haters, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world supports Kumomo Momomo, I am against the world. That's crazy. Wow, you guys really made the opposite one. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just know that a lot of people would prefer to not talk about like topics like that. But you're good, bro. You're good. That's crazy, guys. You guys are now spamming the hating one, huh? You guys are haters now. Yeah, you missed the fan one. There's a fan one and a hater one. So you gotta read properly. Like, you're not reading your instructions properly, you know? I think I've investigated everything here, though. Damn chat. This really tells me who's a hater and who's not a hater, you know? Hater of boba tea. I like bubble tea though. It's good. I love boba tea. Boba tea's so yummy. You can see the Alabashan embassy through this window. So, where were you when you were investigating over there, Mr. Edgeworth? You can see it from here. That's where the Mass 2 was killed. I'm both a hater and a supporter, around 80-20 ratio of hate to support. So you hate me 80% and you support me 20%. Is that what I'm hearing? You know what? Fair enough, chat. I am that one, like, VTuber that gives the most annoying little sister energy ever, chat, so... Aw, poor guy. As a fellow second-generation thief, I just can't turn a blind eye to this. Even though Damas 2 was merely an imposter of the original? Oh, my pee-pee been sliced by 2 inches. That's crazy. The safe wasn't open at the time of the fire. You could tell because the inside wasn't burnt, right? Yes, and thanks to the safe's fire resistance, the smuggling evidence was preserved. Aren't safes great? They always hold the wonderful promise of treasures within. Well, this one certainly did have a few inside. It appears that Mr. Cochin's body has been taken for an autopsy. The white outline is all that is left to tell the tale of his murder. What is this big smudge on the wall? Ambassador Poleno, what exactly used to be here? That used to be a stack of brand new pamphlets. But it looks like they were all burnt up. I guess we'll just have to reprint them. But no matter how fast we reprint them, they always disappear so quickly. Is the Babli's tourism industry really that hot right now? Of course! Although recently the most popular vacation destination has been the Republic of Borginia. But we refuse to lose to them, so we've been hard at work promoting Bao Bao. Interesting. Well, I've just recently returned from a trip to Borginia myself. I remember that place! Oh, and how did you like it? It was alright. I probably shouldn't bring up the fact that I was a suspect on the flight home. Good old days of being a suspect. The national symbol of Bao Bao is drawn on here. There's nothing especially strange about it. Is it just me or did the butterfly gain an antenna since we last saw it? Even if it did, would it really have any bearing on our case key? K. Let's call her Key. So this is the real primitive statue. This is really valuable, right? That's what they say. Uh-oh, Kay wants to steal it. Kay, you're not seriously considering the theft of the statue, are you? No way, Mr. Edgeworth. I wasn't thinking about anything like that. I was just calculating in my head how much the statue is worth. That sounds mighty suspicious to me. The statue is like burnt and cracked, though. We still don't know where the blade of the Babli's knife went. Could it be that the killer walked away with it? What about this shelf? It looks like all of the souvenirs suffered from damage from the fire. I just don't believe it. Murder on top of arson? Who would do such awful thing as okay, I can't speak. Who would do such awful things like commit arson and murder, chat? I would never ever do something like that, okay? Oh, wait, what? Guys? Guys? You can't say me. What the hell? What a disgrace to the name of the Yatagarasu. The fake Yatagarasu is guilty of much more than just theft, it seems. I know, because if it were me, my first priority would have been to loot this bookshelf. You would steal ordinary souvenirs that you can buy virtually anywhere. You can't buy them anywhere. Each of these is specific to a location and has its own value. Yeah, like the Statue of Liberty, the American Eagle. Caw-caw! Someone spamming images in the Discord. What? Who the heck is this person? Spamming images in the Discord. Yo, can we get a ban from the Discord? What the hell, bro? What the hell? Yo, comrade, I'ma need you to ban them right the fuck now. And also help me delete those images. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What the hell? Please do not spam those images in the Discord. That is crazy. That is not cool. That was very, very not cool, bro. That was crazy. Thank you for letting us know though, Wazaron. That's nasty, bro. That's disgusting. Yeah, we do not fuck with that. And items have memories attached to them are the most valuable of all. But could you really rob someone of their valuable memories just like that? No, because even if I take the souvenir, I can't take the owner's memories. Okay, what do we have? What else can we look at? I mean, I know we can talk to the dude, but I want to look around first. Ambassador Poleno, would you happen to know what these charred remains are of? I don't know exactly. But I don't think there were anything that should have been flammable. Must have been the wind. Got my damn quotes wrong. Was that the wind? No way. It's okay. I get my quotes wrong all the time. Like, you know that one quote that's like 99% of gamblers 99% of gamblers gamble and 99% of gamblers quit. And something. I literally, like, I can never remember how it goes. Like, please. 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. Yeah, that. That line, that quote. I could never remember how it's said. Oh, oops. Did not mean to click that again. What about this clock? A grandfather clock. This one resembles the alabaster. Oh, that clock has been with us since back when we're still in Codopia. That is one big clock. Hey, does this one have a bird that pops out like a cuckoo clock? I love cuckoo clocks. I'll never be part of that 99%. Gambling for life. So true. We gamble forever. If I never quit, then I can never lose. I'm sorry, but no. Oh, but I'm sure you'll love its chime. Really? It's going to be 11 soon, so maybe I'll get to hear them. Is it really that time already? Time sure flies by when I'm involved in an investigation. Oh, it's not that late. The night's only just begun. 11 is not late at all. I'd be sleeping at like 7 a.m., bro. Okay, it's not good for you to stay up late, you know. Yes, Gramps. Whoa, okay. Age shaming is not cool, girl. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Now then, Ambassador, I'd like to ask about your movements before the fire broke out. Before the fire? Which fire are you talking about? Which one? There was more than one tonight? Huh? Oh, I see. I guess you really didn't hear about it. We had 2 fires here at the Babley's embassy tonight. What a bother all of that was. Wait, but the only fire we know about is one after the Jammin' Ninja show. Well, the first occurred at the start of the Jammin' Ninja show. Luckily, only the 4th and 5th floor of our embassy caught on fire. Not wanting to cause a panic among the theater goers. I thought that said theater gooners for a second. Theater goers, we decided to keep it internal. Imagine having 2 fires. The Jammin' Ninja, didn't he die? Yeah, but there's a new Jammin' Ninja here now. I did not chat. I don't commit arson, okay? I would never do something horrible like committing arson. I would never do such a horrible act, okay, chat? Okay? Then the fire after the Jammin' Ninja show was the second one of the night. Kumo the arson. Nuh-uh! I don't do that. Nuh-uh. Okay, the Power World house wasn't my fault. It just kind of started burning. I don't know what happened. It just kind of started, okay? Exactly. So the fire I witnessed was the second one. Come to think of it, didn't Detective Bad make reference to the first fire? When was the photo taken? Apparently right after the fires, the 4th and the 5th floor were put out. I suppose this means that the photos were taken just after the first fire was put out. She commits arsons only on Tuesdays? Nuh-uh, chat. I would never do such a thing, such as commit arson, okay? I would never do something like that, okay? Okay, guys? Don't assume that I would do something like that, chat. That is very, very messed up of you. So then, what was the extent of the damage in the second fire? Kumomo the Arsonist, my favorite anime? What the heck? Every new video on Tuesdays. Yeah, new episodes on Tuesdays? Wait, no. No, 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 no. I'm starting to go with you guys. See, chat influences the streamer so much. I'm starting to agree. But that's not true. I do not commit arson, guys. I would never do something like that. I am very pure and innocent. The second floor fire was contained to this floor, the third floor. I think it was leftover embers from the fire on the floor above it that caused it. That's... how should I put this? A very bad stroke of luck. Hey, you can't check your own say-so score. Here, I'll check my own say-so. Or you can only check your own say-so score, I mean. But let me see. Look at me, chat. I'm so say-so today. Oh my god, look. 78? That's super say-so. I'm more say-so than like all of you guys today. And Manny himself. All gone in the blink of an eye. Fires and Bao data jolted down. Okay. I feel so sorry for you, Mr. Paleno. Oops, look at me going on and on. Now then, what is it that you wanted to ask again? See, I'm more say-so than all of chat today. We were discussing that our actions and whereabouts for today were. And if you happen to know what Mr. Cochin's action and whereabouts were as well. Yes, very well. Let's see. I've been quite busy all day from morning until now. Damn, 73. See, yeah, that's a lie. That's a big lie. You're not that say-so, Sin. 25, rat? That's crazy. See, no one is as say-so as me today. I have a whopping 78 say-so score. Fascinating. How about if you just skip to the relevant parts for me? Oh, you'd like a condensed version. Alright, I can do that for you. Alright, let's ask. So, what did Mr. Cochin and you do this morning? 78? Wait. We have the same say-so score, Bengal. We have the same. The same, but that doesn't mean, like, you know, more say-so. So, it's just the same, you know? Anyone who has seen it knows I ain't say-so. Yeah, Sin, I know you ain't say-so. But Manny and I wanted to turn into a photo op, so we were here tidying up this office. You helped clean Mr. Cochin's office? Why were you not cleaning your own? Oh, I think I forgot to mention this, but my office is currently undergoing renovations. Oh. I think you need to fight to the death to figure out who is more say-so or commit arson. No! Chat, I am so say-so that I would never commit arson, okay? Alright, maybe it's time to have a say-so off. Time to check my say-so score again and see how say-so I am. Oh shit. That one doesn't count. Only the first one counts, chat. Only the first one counts, okay? No. That one doesn't count. Only the first one counts. God damn it. I would still not commit arson though, okay, chat? Damn! 9587. Your say-so score is even lower now. That's crazy. Oh shit! Wizaron's grew though. But the tidying didn't take much, really. We just burned some files we are no longer needed, and expired some coupons into the fireplace. Damn, 11! Damn! Whoa, 97 piss score, Sin. You need to go pee ASAP. What about? I kind of forgot to clean the ashes out. Ha ha ha, I guess I'm up a creek without Manny here to get angry at me. An ambassador like yourself has been on the receiving end of the secretary's anger. Oh, he was very good at being very mad. Why, even just this morning, he got mad at me. Ooh, that's sus. At least my piss score was 100% today. So did you go piss though, rat? Because you gotta go pee. Your bladder's about to explode at 100%. And also, Sin, go pee. Like 97 piss score, you need to go pee right now. Don't let your like bladder burst. 60% piss score, Bengal? Damn. Oh, he was very good at being very... Oh, I read that. I spilled some Babli's ink onto the back wall when I was burning the files, you see? And he got mad at me, saying I should treat the ink with more respect. I will continue to drink water. Ah, yes. You're storing for the winter? Ah, wait. Oh, is it your, like, hibernation piss stock? Because, you know, when you're hibernating, you can't be pissing all that much, so you gotta drink your daily fills of piss. Okay. That's about it for what we did this morning. Just some cleaning. Don't tell me you had no other work to do. Being an ambassador and all. Okay, afternoon activities. You're trying to keep your piss in to stay warm. That's true. Gotta have the heavenly after hibernation piss. Oh my god, you know what though? Like the piss that you hold in for a longer time is more satisfying than like if you don't really need a piss and you just go piss. Like if you need to piss so badly that you're like running home to go piss, that's the most satisfying moments of piss. Well, Manny and I went down together to the Theatrum Neutralis. We had to be there for the start of the Steel Samurai stage show. After the show started, I went back to the office on the 5th floor alone. So they were together until the start of the Steel Samurai show. A little while later, I had straightened myself up a bit. I returned to the theater because I was to take part in the photo op on stage at the end of the show. There was a commemorative photo op at the end. It was a fantastic photo of the three of us, Ambassador Alba and Steel Samurai and myself. After the photo shoot, I went back to my office on the 5th floor to prepare for my handshake photo op with the Jammin' Ninja. He seems to be rather overworked for an ambassador. When I got to my office, that was when the first fire broke out and I escaped down the stairs. My office was completely destroyed, but thankfully no one was hurt. I admit I ran away from the first fire as fast as my leg could carry me. But during the second one, I pitched in and helped the embassy staff put it out. So you didn't see Mr. Cochin again after the start of the Steel Samurai show? Yes, that's right. The next time I saw him, he was lying there in an eternal sleep. I see. Ambassador Poleno, I thank you very much of your help. I'm sorry I couldn't be more assistance, Mr. Edgeworth. If there's anything else, please don't hesitate to ask, alright? Then I will ask about Mr. Cochin's ink. I wonder if you might tell me what you noticed about Mr. Cochin's bottle of ink. I just thought of it right now, but... During the second fire, Manny was worried about his office, so he came rushing back to it. I called out to him, and when I received no reply, I used my spare key to open the door. But when I did, I was greeted by roaring green flames. The flames were so big that I wasn't able to see in the room at all. Green flames? The fire was green. What was the cause? I wonder what I have is green. Oh, that thing. Well, the crystal oil burns green and it's lit, as you can see by this lantern. And Babley's ink is made from the same oil, which means it also burns green. Oh! Oh! Wait, so when... For example, when Poleno spilled the ink near the fireplace, wouldn't that cause a fire if the ink has oil in it? I too had thought it was Manny's ink that had caught on fire. So that's why I was surprised to find out there was still a bottle of ink left on his desk. The case of the perplexing green flames. Talk about mystery. What exactly was it that caught on fire here? Or maybe it was the lantern. I don't know. This is very, very sus, chat. Okay, can I show him anything? Let's just show him everything that we have. That's important. That we haven't shown him. Maybe like this ink. Babley's ink consists mostly of white crystal oil. When lit, the oil in the ink burns a bright yellow-green. It makes for the greatest science experiment. Here, give it a try with this. Yeah, well, I understand your enthusiasm, but the amount you gave me earlier is enough. I see, that's too bad. In that case, why don't you have a few more of these coupons? I've got plenty. I have plenty of those too. Where is he conjuring those from? Damn, he just has unlimited coupons. I wish I had unlimited coupons. I can't believe that the Babley's ink was used in such evil schemes. And if people were to find out, that would really tarnish the global image of Bao Bao. This is really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, Bao Bao's in a bind now. Unlimited coupon works, for real. He just summons unlimited coupons and the coupons start flying at the enemies. Is it just me, or does his word not match his facial expression? This statue resembles that hero, the Steel Samurai, don't you think? I was thinking, what would you say to changing its name to the Steel Samurai statue? It just might attract a few more tourists to our country if I did, right? I'm not sure what to think. I thought that thing was a national treasure. Okay, he probably has no opinion on these flowers. Now he's giving us more coupons. Okay, and what about what about this? No? No info? What about samurai dogs? You know anything about samurai dogs? I want to eat a samurai dog. Babley's ink consists mostly... Okay, we've already read this before. Okay. What about this? You know what this is from? No? Giving me more coupons? Oh my god. Kuma, we see you pocketing those coupons. Listen! Who doesn't want free coupons? At like a buffet nonetheless. Like, come on. In this economy, food is expensive. Like, we can't even afford eggs anymore. We need them coupons. Okay. It seems like he has no info on anything else. He's just giving me more and more coupons. I lost a lot of things to those fires. Things like many coupons we had printed. But you have more. You can just summon more coupons. Discount tickets for the cafeteria, and I should think that those blasted coupons were not the biggest victim here. You know what I think would be funny? If there was like an anime series or something that like had people with the most like everyone in the anime just had the most ridiculous powers ever. Like nothing cool, like breathing fire, summoning water, like imagine like just having abilities like summoning a coupon or some shit like that. Like my ability would be like I could just pee on the spot whenever I want, you know, type of ability. Everything this morning happened exactly as I said it did in my statement. Manny and I wanted to do a photo shoot with the Jamming Ninja, so we tidied his office. That's about it. I can't think of anything else of interest. If this guy is to be believed, an ambassador's job consists of wasting time. I guess that's all we can talk about with him. Okay, let's talk to Kay. It's like those superpowers with really dumb conditions. Like you can turn invisible, but only when nobody can see you. Yeah! Like those! Like super dumb abilities that are like absolutely useless in combat and in like maybe somewhat useful in normal life. Like summoning coupons could be useful, you know? But I don't know, like imagine a world like where people just have the most useless abilities like that. That would be really funny, I feel like. Is there really any places left we haven't checked out yet in the Babley's embassy? Interpol was conducting an investigation when you were held by Agent Sheena. Because of that, I was unable to examine the fireplace and the secretariat's desk. You can fly, but only inside a plane? That's so stupid. Yeah, chat, what would your, like, stupid ability be if you guys had one? Thank you for the small bong, real Matt. True, and since he's here, we should talk with Ambassador Polano some more too. He looks so sad and lonely since Mr. Cochin died. Yes, he does, and you are correct. I have a few issues I need to discuss with him. We should make the best of this opportunity. Okay, we already talked to Polano, so now I guess the only thing we can do is logic. Wait, but those two really go together, do they? Am I missing anything else? I can turn invisible only when people blink. No way. I can stop time, but I can stop the log with it. That's crazy. What do I do? What do I do, chat? Is there anything else I can check? Like, am I missing something at the, like the desk maybe? Because we still need to look at this. Oh, right here. What the hell? I didn't even notice this. I can make the room smell, but only when I fart. No way, chat. You know what, chat? I can predict the future, but I can only predict that you will go to sleep and wake up. Maybe. Maybe wake up. It would appear that desk also fell victim to the fire. But it doesn't look like too damaged. Ooh, I think we can see riffles through the destroyer a bit. I suppose we really should take a look. Damn, snooping inside a drawer? Sus. I can be immune to hungry only if I eat. Dude, this is so stupid, chat. This is so stupid, guys. The stupidest abilities ever. This is a rather unusual shape for a notepad. I suppose this must be another souvenir from somewhere. What is this? It seems that the connection to this drawer survived the fire rather well. Now that's a sturdy desk. I guess that's the value of solid wood construction. I can travel through time, but only forward and a second. I can communicate across long distance, but only if I'm holding a phone. Yeah, guys, I can communicate with people all over the world only if I use social media. Let's see if there's anything useful left in here, Mr. Edgeworth. Is there anything useful in here? Literally nothing. Oh, wait, wait. Wait, was that it? These are the same colors. Is it this? The shape of this notepad matches the shape of this note we found. Hey, you're right. What is it? It looks like something straight out of a Monument Valley. Yes, that notepad is a souvenir from somewhere else in your country. We've been collecting them for purposes of studying them, you see. Yes, I do. You seem to be quite passionate about it. Oh, would you like to see my souvenir collection? I would love to show you. Are you sure they haven't been burnt to a crisp by the fire? Ambassador Polano, I wonder if you might recognize the handwriting on this note. This? Looks like Manny's handwriting. Oh my gosh, wait, chat, let me cook up in a new ability. I can only drink... Wait, I can drink American drinks, but only in America. Ooh, sheesh. I can teleport to places, but only to the hospital when I eat rat poison. What the fuck? Man, I'm loving some of these abilities. Like, low-key, I love them so much. I don't know why. Like, I just love these amazing, like, useless abilities. Kumo, that won't work because I was gonna give you an American drink to drink at home. No! Drinking an American drink in Canada? Absolutely atrocious. That'll really solve my rat poison problems. Wow! Amazing, chat. Oh my gosh. What if I can I can shoot out projectile diarrhea, but only when I have food poisoning? I draw amazing art only with invisible ink. Sorry, this shit is too funny for me. I don't know why this shit is so funny to me right now. I see, in that case. Oh, did you figure out something? This note was found in Alabast. Specifically, it was found being firmly grasped by the murderer Mask 2. The Mask 2? Then this note... Yes, it was a request from Mr. Cochin for the Mask 2 to steal the primitive statue. What? Manny? Tried to steal Alabast's primitive statue? We would know for sure if we could run a handwriting analysis. Ambassador, do you have any documents that were handwritten by Mr. Cochin? Yes, I can gather a few and give them to you. I have to ask Detective Gumshoe later to run the analysis. I can shoot out laser beams, but only if I delulu. I get a more $1 billion per day, but it's all in pennies. Okay, I feel like that wouldn't be that bad though. Like, at least you have the money, but I feel like your house would just be covered in pennies. I can't believe that Manny would even think of doing something like this. Do you have any idea as to why he would have requested the theft of the statue? Day 3 and you're swimming in pennies. See, the strategy is like bring the pennies to the bank every single day, and then you'll have a more $1 billion. I have the ability to read minds, but only mine. That's crazy, comrade. You can read your own mind. Oh my god, amazing. Wow, guys, you guys have some really, really amazing superpowers, huh? You guys have amazing superpowers, guys. That's amazing. Anything you can tell me would be great help, Ambassador. Okay, time to talk to him again. I believe that you said you might have an idea as to why Mr. Cochin hired the Mask 2. Actually, I fear it may be my fault. As I was telling you earlier, we were determined which statue was real, one as a part of today's event. But because of the Yatagarasu and the fire here, that got cancelled, didn't it? I have the power to read minds, but only people who have eaten rat poison. I can swim better than anyone, but only if it's in toxic water. Damn. So you literally die. Anime Weave, hello, hello, what's up? Oh my gosh, chat. I can understand, I have the ability to understand any language, only if there's English subtitles though. That's crazy. Hi Carpe, what's up? I'm actually relieved the rest of the event has been cancelled. For you see, Bao Bao's statue, well, it's just a replica. And did Mr. Cochin know about Bao Bao's primitive statue? Of course he knew, that's why he was the only person I consulted with. We'd have to do something once our statue was revealed as a replica. As to be expected, I was very nervous today, as this would impact our country's authority. Just finished working? Let's go! Welcome back from work, hope it was good! Oh, what if I would be #1 in League, but I'm the only one playing? Yeah, so real, bro. Well, when I told Manny my concerns, he said, let me handle it. It'll be alright. I'll find a way to make sure you're the ambassador of the reunited Cadopia. At the time, I thought he was just trying to cheer me up. But when I saw the note, I realized he was serious. It was good. Thank you for asking. Glad it was good. My power is to create a pocket dimension, but it's literally only a size of my pocket and can only be in my pocket. Wow. Wow, you guys have such amazing abilities, guys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love all your guys' abilities. I assume he did all that to ensure that you are the next Cadopian ambassador. But why was he trying so hard, I wonder? He was so much better at getting things done than I ever was or will be. I don't have an answer yet as to why he was trying so hard. But I suspect he had an ulterior motive in mind beyond just simple kindness. Oh, here you are, Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, hello there, Gumshoe. I like this music. Detective Gumshoe, have you collected the information I requested? Also, the pocket randomly vanishes and get replaced with rat poison. What's up with your obsession with rat poison? Like, do you eat rat poison on a daily basis? Like how I eat mold every day? Detective Gumshoe. Oh wait, I already read that. Oopsies. Yup, got it right here, sir. Here you go, Kay. Feel free to take a look. It's for you after all.
What is it, Gummy?
It's all the information on this room that I got from the embassy and the Interpol people. Now we know exactly how this room was before and after the fire.
Us for little thief! Nice!
Good work, detective. Oh, it was nothing, sir. I'm an expert at getting people to talk. This makes me want to play Gartic Phone again. No, for real. Like, I low-key want to play Gartic Phone and draw out those stupid-ass abilities. I think that would be really funny. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe sometime this weekend or something, we could play Gartic Phone and draw some stupid shit.
Wow, you two remind me so much of my father and Uncle Bad.
What do you mean?
As prosecutor and detective, your dynamic is just like theirs back in the day. Well, don't you worry. I'm going to find my own wonderful partner someday.
Hello, OJ. Thank you for the padoru padoru. My ears. Don't say a camera. My eyes about to get enlightened again. Yep. Enlightened by 9587's amazing artwork, right, chat?
Yeah, it's very, very loud. But thank you, OJ, for that. That was great. Thank you so much.
Hold it. Please don't ask me questions to which I have no answers to, Kay. I keep calling her Key. However, I can say that it is a truly wonderful thing to find a partner you can trust.
You bet. So, what now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Girl, your bobs are falling? What? What's a bob? Like SpongeBob?
You're very welcome. Your pain is always a pleasure. Wow, thank you, OJ. I'm glad you're having fun. I hope your day's been good, I guess.
Hi, first time using Twitch here. How is everybody? Whoa, who the hell is this new rando in our chat? I think we should ban them. I don't know, chat. I don't really trust people that just use chat for using Twitch for the first time. You know, kind of suspicious. Well, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
Yes?
That gadget, Mr. Thief, is it? That thing you call your secret weapon.
Oh, you mean Little Thief? You're coming to rely on it, aren't you?
Hold it. I don't need a crutch like that. I'm only asking because I need it for investigation. From the information Detective Gumshoe gathered, the ambassador's testimony, I'd like you to please recreate this room as it was during the third floor fire.
You got it! Alright, here we go! Dark skies of evening when no other birds dare take wings. One alone remains all seen.
What is this super Chunibyo phrase that she's saying right now?
Now witness the power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
That is so Chunibyo.
Whoa.
It seems that there are other things beside what the ambassador mentioned.
Stinky.
What?
Stinky? Excuse me. Excuse me. I am not stinky. You're stinky.
Where am I on the body? Wait. Where are you on the body? Oh, well, you're not. Unfortunately, you're not on the body. These are for the fellow people that have donated to our Donathon, but unfortunately, I can't put everybody on my body. Only those who contributed.
Nah.
No. Why are you talking to me in text to speech? What the heck? What the heck, OJ? Can you don't know how to speak in chat like a normal person? Wait, do I get the reward of my name on your model since I subbed twice? Yeah. Except my model kind of has like no spaces left, but I can put your name like I need to figure out another way to like put the names on, cuz assuming I'm gonna have to add more people.
Silence anime woman.
What? Huh? Huh? Cream Momo time? Alright, bet. Cream Momo time. Yoink. OJ is spitting. That's crazy, guys. I see your name on her model. It looks great. You're just a Lulu. Whoa! Shared ban info monitoring. Whoa, Crampy. It says you're being monitored. That's crazy. Whoa, I think this Crampy person is very suspicious. It seems that my very good and trusted friend Pachi has banned this person before, so I don't know if we should trust this person. That's very suspicious. That is very suspicious. Oh, what's this? Some sort of light show I was not told about. This is the power of a true vigilante. It's recreating the room with the info I inputted. Really? That is certainly one interesting device you have there, Miss Ferreira. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, man. This Crampy person is looking a little too suspicious, guys. Looking a little too suspicious. What do you think, comrade? Should we ban this person? Chat, what do you guys think? Do we ban him? Say yes if yes, say no if no. How did Rogue have more mod actions than Crampy? Wait, really? That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna investigate, though. Psst, Momo, guess what? What, OJ? What's up? What? Why are you whispering? Why are you whispering? Detective, you took part in the initial Balba investigation, right?
Chicken butt.
What do you mean chicken butt? Heck you, OJ. Heck you. What do you mean more mod actions? You mean when I got banned 30 times by Kappa? Well, for a good reason, though. Kappa banned you for good reasons, okay? But that first fire took me by surprise. I had a tough time escaping the 5th floor. First, I tried the elevator, but I guess someone else had the same idea because it was in use. If I hadn't remembered to use stairs at that point, I would have been burnt to a crisp. Damn. Gumshoe is the equivalent of like, I almost died, not clickbait. Wait, that's odd. We always warn our staff that in case of a fire, it's dangerous to use elevators. Oh? Maybe someone wrote it in a fit of panic. Detective, did you see the Yatagarasu that came into the Balbli's embassy after all? I didn't, personally. And the other staff members told me they never got a good look at the person either, sir. I wonder if you could tell me a bit more about what you discovered, Detective. The second fire broke out around the time Yatagarasu was spotted in Alabast. That's also when a suspicious person was spotted in Bao Bao, which caused some panic. Kappa literally one time banned me for saying hi. See, you know, you probably, like, knowing you probably did something that deserved the ban, so I completely validate that ban. Yeah, all they saw was a mysterious person wearing a long coat. But that's not enough to make a positive ID, you know. I shall take my leave. Hope you have a great stream. Be safe. Cue the outro music. Oh.
And gotta add that to the total dono. That's a whole 10 buckaroos that you just gave just through bits. Ba-bam. Well, but thank you for dropping by, OJ. Thank you for all the sound alerts. A person in a long coat sounds like exactly the same person I saw. The Yatagarasu that appeared in Alabas was proven to be a fabrication, a shadow. In light of that fact, the Yatagarasu that appeared in Baobao is also a suspect.
You can't be serious. Not when we're this close to capturing the fake. I mean, Callisto, you.
So the Yatagarasu appeared, caused mass confusion, killed Mr. Cochin, then disappeared. By the way, detective, why did you not chase after the Yatagarasu?
I did, but well, the embassy is huge, sir. I got separated from the other staff members I was with and lost for a while there.
You didn't even memorize the layout of the building? You were to guard, detective? Wow, can't believe it, Gumshoe. Not memorizing the entire layout of this humongous embassy? An absolute crime.
I'll be sure to do that from now on, sir. But you know, it was thanks to me being lost that I was able to come to Kay's rescue.
Oh, is that a fact?
Yeah, it was when I lost and wandering around in the third floor hallway, sir. When I heard the scream, I headed towards the right way.
Oh, that's probably from when I found Mr. Cochin's body.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like her, so I got real worried and ran fast as I could.
And it was thanks to Gummy that Miss Sheena wasn't able to take me away. He covered for me until you got here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I see. So he can be useful in the Blue Moon.
Still, it's too bad that Agent Sheena got here before I did.
I wonder where Agent Sheena was before you found her here.
Well, just before I got to this room, I saw her coming out of the room next door.
Interesting. Interesting, Sheena. Interesting. Agent Sheena mentioned something about chasing the Yatagarasu herself earlier. Don't forget that the fireplace connects to the next room, so...
Well, she apparently helped in putting out the first fire. Then during the second fire, I hear she was busy chasing the Yatagarasu.
She seems like a very dedicated agent. You would do well to learn from her.
Why are you pointing at me when you say that, sir?
Alright. Now can we look around? I guess before we look around, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat. I'm gonna go have a piss, chat, and you guys should go have a piss as well. It's a pee break time. BRB. Oh my gosh, I just came back from peeing. Oh my god, I just came back. I just got back from peeing. Jaden, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. out for Jaden. Do I have any mods in the chat? How was your stream, Jaden?
Yes, I pee so often. Oh my gosh, can't believe I just got back. Yeah, we're like the same for real. We like pee really fast, but pee like so often that chat constantly thinks that we don't wash our hands. Like we talked about this, I remember. Let me give you a shout out. Yo, more Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Jaden, are you excited for the new Mon Hunt update? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new Mon Hunt update. But hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. I'm currently using my ice cream model right now, though. Yes, we have to. Let's arm wrestle. It'll be so fun. I'm so excited. I think it's this Friday that it comes out. But unfortunately, I won't be able to play until Saturday because I gotta go back to work this Friday again, so... I'm just so excited though about the new Monhun update because what's her name? Mitsuzune? I forgot how to say the name, but you know what I'm talking about? The really pretty monster I'm so excited about. But we are currently playing some Ace Attorney. Let's go. Let's look at all these yellow spots. Yeah, work always be cucking me from playing Monhun, man. I just have to a 1 day delay. It looks like one of the Babley's knives was already missing before the fire begun. So it would seem, especially since the other 2 knives handles were burnt away. The remaining handles were swapped with the handle from the real murder weapon. I'm excited for all the players finally getting a bath from Mitsuzune. Wait, a bath? What does that mean? I haven't played Rise before, but I heard that monster was like super pretty and cool in Rise, so I'm like super excited. And I can't wait for Gathering Hub and cooking palicos again. I need the palicos to cook for me. That was the one thing I was so upset about when Wilds came out, was there no palico cooking for us. It shoots bubble and makes you foamy so you slip. Mizutune is a bubble monster. Kumo can pee on Mizutune's drink water. So true. I'll drink the dragon water and I'll pee it out. I'll summon some piss bubbles and shoot it back, you know. I'm not sure I would lump the replica statue with the rest of Bao Bao's woes. Okay, we looked at the knife. What about this grandfather clock thing? Why is it like moved slightly? It has a condition called bubble blight that's really annoying. Oh, but is it gonna be like similar to the one in Rise, or is it gonna be like slight differences? Thank you for the charge your phone redeem. This grandfather clock, it was apparently in a different position before the fire. According to the staff members, the clock was flush against the wall before the fire, sir. Which means that most likely it was moved by someone during the fire. Slightly different for sure, but mostly the same. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphs. I really want to play Rise as well. I'm thinking of playing Monster Hunter Rise sometime soon too, but I don't know. Like, does anyone else in chat play Rise? I feel like most of the chatters that came to my stream from Monhun came from like Worlds mostly. You're playing Rise for the first time right now? Ooh, I'm excited. The only thing I'm not excited about is to fight a fucking spider again. You need to play Rise? Yeah! I mean, if you guys want to play Rise together, I would be super down to like stream it and we can all play together. I would play Rise, but my save is on the Xbox, and Rise grind is brutal to endgame. Really? Damn. That's crazy. Huh? That's odd. It was still chiming right at the dot of every hour this morning. Maybe the fire damaged its internal mechanism or something. Ambassador Poleno, may we take a look inside that clock? Hey yo, look inside the clock. What happened to playing Wilds? I do still play Wilds. I was just saying how I wanted to play Rise because I haven't played that game yet. I mean, I reached endgame in Wilds. I'm just waiting for new updates. Yeah, waiting for the DLC. I mean, I'm gonna start playing more once the Mitsuzune update comes out as well, which I'm so excited about. The Gathering Hub. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please inspect the inside of this clock.
Yes, sir, I'm on it. Mr. Edgeworth, I found this inside, sir.
It looks like a length of a wire, so this is what caused the clock to stop chiming. But what was a long strength of wire doing inside this clock in the first place? Oh, I should also clarify, Rise has a different lobby system. You can only have 4 people in your lobby. Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
Why would someone do this to such a valuable clock?
It sounds like it wasn't Mr. Polano that put the wire in there.
Then perhaps it was Mr. Cochin's killer who did it.
I want to check out the, like this light on the ground. It's charred remain of the fallen ceiling fan. Oh, I've seen a few of these before. They spin around and around and play music. I believe you're thinking of a musical mobile for babies. Yes, that's it.
But they're nothing alike.
They're totally alike. They spin those babies right around like a record.
I see. Wait, that's not how it works. They don't spin the babies.
Wait, what, Kay?
I see. I guess I can see how you might think that.
Oops, I mean to click that again. Statue. So by this time, the Primadic statue has already been swapped, right? They must have been, as this one is covered in soot. What a lousy thing. What lousy timing. Just as the two countries were about to become friends again. Rise had a thing where you have a rechargeable wire bug used for special moves and for zipping around. When you're knocked down, you can use one to quickly zip up. Oh, that sounds really cool. And away from the spot. Monsters are aggressive and will punish you if you don't use it. So if you're put in a bad situation and don't have a wire bug when knocked down, it might make Mizusune a tiny bit less aggressive due to there being no wire bugs and wilds. Oh, that sounds like a really cool system though. Sounds like we could like zip around and like Attack on Titan style, you know what I mean? It would have been better if they had stolen it than for it to be caught up in the fire.
Okay, I think I understand your sentiment.
However, if you were to engage in theft, I can't look the other way, right?
If you could please stop stealing my lines.
Can I look at this fire?
These must have been the large green flames Ambassador Polano saw.
With flames like these, it's no wonder he couldn't get in. It is cool. You have balance using special moves with wire bugs and risk not having them for dodging attacks easily. Adds a new layer of risk and reward. That does sound like a really cool system. I'm glad that each Monster Hunter game makes the combat like somewhat different. I like it. I like that.
Okay, by the time you came into this room, had the fire already been put out?
Yeah, the fire had died out for something by the time.
Then this fire is only burnt from the time that the fire started on the 3rd floor. Until the Yatagarasu appeared and caused the stir in Bao, I suppose.
I guess Mr. Polano was just lucky enough to run into the fire as it was burning, huh?
Yes, you could put it that way, and since you were the first discoverer of the body, we can assume that no one else entered the room until that time.
Wire bugs make Rise feel extremely anime, especially since you get monsters like Amatsu Magatsuchi. That sounds like a super like Japanese name. I mean, I heard like Rise is like in a Japanese town or something, so it's more like Japanese style compared to the other games, which honestly is a style that I really like, so I think I would really much enjoy Rise. I knew it. That person I saw was definitely up to no good. Yeah, I feel like Asian aesthetics are always super pretty, so... I mean, that person could have been Mr. Cochin's killer.
That is very likely to be the case. After all, the person came into this room before you,
And 4 banger waifus? 2 from the DLC and 2 from the base game. 4 banger waifus? Man. Why does Worlds have no good waifus, chat? Except for Hublass. Hublass is my wife. That must have been chosen this room precisely because they knew no one would be in here. Okay, then maybe the green fire was where it was to prevent anyone from coming in. But then, what did the person set on the fire to make the green flames? Well, whatever that person burned, it made rather sizable fire. And since the fire is green, well, we've seen something that burns green, right? It's a bit tinier than these flames, but you get what I mean. Yes, and I do believe what you are thinking is exactly why these flames are green. I know. It's this thing right here. The silhouette lantern. What if the fire wasn't real and it was a silhouette fire? Its green flames comes from the wet crystal oil it's burning. Yeah, that's the fire I was thinking of too. I love the green it gives off. I think we've now established the green flames were caused by wet crystals. Furthermore, we know that there is only one other thing made from wet crystal oil. Oh, you mean that thing Mr. Poleno was mistaken about, right? Yes, precisely. We have found out earlier in our investigation.
What? I don't get it. Can you fill me in, sir?
Fine, I suppose. I'll explain it in a way that even you can understand. Damn, we just called Gumshoe dumb in like 7 different languages. This is the thing that made the wet crystal oil that Ambassador Poleno was mistaken about. It's the ink, right? Babley's ink is made from wet crystal oil.
Oh, so it should burn the same color as the flames in the lantern, right?
Yes, precisely. However, the green flames in this room were not from a bottle of Bubbly's ink. Okay, we have an ad starting soon, chat. Because we found the ink in Mr. Cochin used on his desk, right? Yes, however, we know that Mr. Cochin was smuggling the ink in massive quantities. Oh, he's an ink smuggler! How could you? Now, what do you suppose he made using all that ink? I believe what he made with that ink is the answer to what gave birth to the green flame. Wait, what? Gave birth? Are we talking about birth giving again? Oh yeah, I'm beginning to really feel the energy coming from you, Mr. Edgeworth. It would appear that I finally found the smuggling ring's real goal. Made of Bobley's ink, the source of the green flames. I mean, would it just be the lantern? Cause like, I don't know, the source, wait, no. Cause, oh wait, oh my god, wait, oh my gosh, let me cook. Cause there was like a pieces of paper getting burnt there. And these, oh my god, it's all coming together. I am so fucking smart, chat. I'm the smartest person ever. What would consume that great of a volume of ink to make? That would be the counterfeit bills that the smuggling ring made and are circulating in Jungfa. You're kidding! You're saying that it was Mr. Cochin who made the counterfeit bills? I am. I believe you can even go as far to say that he stole Bao Bao's printing press. Ambassador Cochin had permission to freely use the printing press, correct? Why, yes, and I do remember seeing him use it in the middle of the night. But never did I think he was using it for such a foul deed. Ambassador, because of your secretary's crime, you will need to be investigated as well. Yes, I suppose so. We've caused a bit of trouble for the few countries, haven't we? It's my duty to search out all who shielded Mr. Cochin and concealed his crimes. For they are the ones who started the fire in order to destroy the evidence. Destroying evidence is not cool, chat. Don't go around destroying evidence, and don't go around committing arson either, okay? That is very not cool. Ambassador Paleno, there's something I'd like to ask you about.
Yes?
About this office, it appears to me it's very similar to Ambassador Alba's office. For example, the location of the fireplace and the position of the grandfather clock.
That's right. You also paid a visit to the Alabastian side of the embassy. Our two embassies usually used to be one.
Yes, I know. Even the pamphlet mentioned that.
Which is why the building is
literally symmetrical.
So no matter which room, the location of the fireplace and the like are exactly the same. Even where the art is located is the same, as my room is currently under renovation. We worked hard to make Manny's room look like the ambassador's office.
You mean for your handshake photo up with the Jammin Ninja?
Yes, that's right. I mean, what's a photo like that worth if it's not taken in the ambassador's office, right?
Yet another odd expression of Baobao's obsessively competitive spirit with Alabas, I take it.
Thank you, Ambassador. That piece of information is all I need to connect the dots.
We're connecting the dots!
Connect the dots? Well, anyways, I'm glad I was able to be of some help.
Alright, we still have this big pile. So, Baobao is really into pushing their tourism industry, huh?
Yes, it would appear that way.
You know, I really love to take a trip. Hey, why don't we take one after this case?
Do you already have a destination in mind?
Well, ideally I'd like to go someplace where I can continue my thief training.
Well, if you want to learn the fine arts of stealth, perhaps you should visit the studio where they make the Jammin Ninja TV show.
Hey, that's actually a really great idea, Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't believe she took me seriously. Hey, what the heck is that? A fireplace, huh? So Babli's office have them too.
Two?
There's a fireplace relatively same location in the Alabastian office.
What is that on top of the fireplace, though?
However, we found something in there that I'd rather not recall ever again. I still can't believe that we found that undershirt in the fireplace.
If it's that traumatizing...
Oh wait, we already read these. Okay, I guess that's not important. Okay, curtain. You can see the Alabastian embassy through this window.
So, wait, so where were you when you were investigating over there, Mr. Edgeworth?
You can see it from here. I was on the 5th floor.
That's where the Mask 2 was killed? What? You don't mean the Mask 2? Aw, poor guy. As a fellow okay, I read this too already as well.
What about the chair, maybe? It appears that the desk is largely unchanged from before the fire.
Yeah, it just got a little burnt, that's all.
It's a very fine desk. I'm sure that even now it's still usable.
If it's that great, why don't you trade your desk with it? So true, just steal the desk. No. It was just a suggestion. You don't have to get all
how the fuck do you say that word? You know? Okay. Anyways, I think... Wait, can we talk to him? Anything else to talk about? No. What about Gumshoe?
Nope. Hello, Sari! Momo, I gotta tell you something. My internet provider contract is about to expire and won't be renewed. I'm gonna lose my internet soon. No! There's good news and bad. The bad is that until they find another provider, I'll be out of service for an unknown period of time. The good, they found a new provider called April Fool's That's not cool. That's not cool. You know, it's not even April Fool's for me yet. It's not even April Fool's for me yet, chat. Ah, ow, 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 ow. It's not even April Fool's yet, chat. It's like, for me, I'm in PST. It's only 10:22. It's not even April Fool's, okay? Okay, shut up, chat. You're not allowed to pull April Fool's pranks on me right now. Not right now. Only I'm allowed to pull April Fool pranks on chat. Ow! Okay, I think I know. I think these are definitely connected. That makes it even better. Can't believe you would trick me like that, Sari. I was starting to feel bad for you. The Alabashan and the Babli side of the building are symmetrical to each other. The fact that you're still in March 30th, 31st makes the joke even funnier. That's crazy! I can't believe you guys are living in the future. You guys are already living in freaking April 1st when I'm still living in like in March 31st, chat. I can't believe you guys are living in the future. That's crazy. A secret passageway? In Alabas, the fireplace turned out to have a revolving back wall. A revolving wall? Sounds like something out of a ninja house.
Wow, there was a trick like that built into the fireplace, sir? What? This embassy holds that kind of secret?
April Fools? It's not April Fools for you. The biggest joke of them all. So true. Joke's on you. It's not April Fools yet.
I guess it's time to pay the bills for letting Manny do so much work for me. Please, I really want to know about the real Manny and what you know about this room.
What are we waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Let's go get to the bottom of this.
Agreed. And my first thought is that it's likely the killer used the revolving fireplace.
It looks like another fireplace, though, doesn't it? So, how do you turn it again? In Alabas, I had to push with the X on the far wall of the fireplace.
Oh, I see. An X on the back, sir. Let's see what happens when I push it. You scared me, sir.
There's something about this fireplace that lies in contradiction to that fact. Huh? But we found an X where you thought there would be one, right?
We did, but that's not what I was referring to. Something is missing from the scene.
What does the contradiction mean for us? I won't rest. Oh, a contradiction. Wall should turn as a rolling fireplace wall. That's neat, so. What is the contradiction, chat? I'm confused. Wait, what? What is the meaning of this contradiction? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I have anything. I don't think so. What? Wait, no. Okay, wait. I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know. Let me take a look at something. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Spill Bubbly's ink into the back wall. Burning files in fireplace. Left ashes there. Yeah, that! Where are the ashes? It's on the other side because someone turned it around. Ambassador Poleno, you said that you burned some old files into the fireplace today, right? I'm so cooking right now.
Yes, I burned quite a few files from this morning, actually.
And after you did, you forgot to clean the ashes from the fireplace, correct?
That's right, but why are you asking? And why are you making such a scary face?
I'm sorry, I admit I am a bit intimidating when I get serious. In any case,
Take a good look at this fireplace and tell me what you find odd about it. Let's see. Huh, where did all the ashes go?
Missing ashes. Ooh. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Edgeworth?
You don't really think that Ambassador Polano is lying, do you? No, there's no reason for him to lie. And I don't believe his testimony is wrong either. It's the fireplace that is causing the contradiction. Okay, I wonder if you might update the fireplace data for me.
You got it. I'll add it in the ashes from the burnt files and...
Sounds like we pretty much figured everything out now, huh? Well, it was nothing. All I did was follow where our leads led us.
Oh, I sense it coming on. You're about to dazzle us again, right?
Oh, you mean that? Well, it's what Mr. Edgeworth is known for, you know. There's really no need for you two to dance around the name of what I'm about to do.
I'm about to cook! That's what I'm about to do. I smash you too. Thank you for the follow. What the heck is that name? Yo, what do you mean I'd smash you too? That's a sus. Don't do it. Wait, why not? I want to cook, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Hold up. Okay, more logic. I think it's more logic time. Wait. Hold on. Are these connected?
Yes!
The reason as to why the ashes are missing is simple.
It's not because someone cleaned them up, right?
No, because even if someone did swap them up, the fireplace is too clean for that.
I'm cooking so hard right now, chat. Let me cook.
Ambassador Polano said that he spilled some Babli's ink while he was burning the files. And yet there is not a trace of spilled ink on the back wall anywhere.
Don't smash me with a goofy cartoon hammer. I have a family. Little does she know I don't have a family. No, not like this. No. No, please. Please spare me with that goofy cartoon hammer that you have.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. The two sides were switched. By using the revolving fireplace wall, the ashes were moved to the neighboring room. Which means that this is clear indication that the fireplace was used.
And you know who came out of the neighboring room? Ooh, this is so suspicious. Then you mean the person I was chasing disappeared from this room through there?
Yes, I believe the person you were in pursuit of is Mr. Cochin's killer. And after committing the murder, escaped through the fireplace.
Well, I think I know who it might be. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth, you figured out the killer's escape route.
I have, but this is only the beginning. Now we have to chase the killer down.
Well, it's this. Come on, man. Come on, Sheena. I cannot believe Sheena did it. Guys, I cannot believe Sheena did it.
If the killer used the fireplace in the room to escape into the next, then it's only logical for us to talk with the person who was in the neighboring room. The person that was in the next room was... Oh, it was that person, sir!
Hello there, Kuma Kuma. What's up?
Yes, Detective. Agent Sheena.
Let's go! We figured it out! But we don't know. Okay, I feel like this is not that easy. Like, I feel like there's more, you know? Maybe, I feel like Sheena could have been the killer for this side, but we don't know about the other one. Who would, like, did she also kill Damask? Or, like, is she even the killer in the first place? Or is she just sus? Like, I don't know. She was just running, right? It looks more and more like Miss Sheena is the killer, isn't it?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. We need to go through what we know so far. She came running straight into the room from the next one and instantly accused you. Furthermore, she claimed that it could only have been you that killed Mr. Cochin. I don't have any proof yet, however, I know she is hiding something from us.
Okay then, why don't we ask Miss Sheena herself?
No, not yet. There's something that needs to be done first, Detective Gumshoe. Sir, is it my turn to do something, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, I have a two-part special assignment for you. First, I need you to run a handwriting analysis on Damas 2's note. Okay, I'll get the lab boys on that right away. Second, I want you to see if you can fit through the revolving fireplace wall. Right now, sir? Oh, poor Gumshoe. Is suspecting her because how she looks without glasses just to feel damn really. I didn't suspect her because, I mean, she's Lang's assistant and she like works for like what is it called? Some like police force or something. So I didn't think she would be sus. I don't know if she's the killer. I feel like she could just be like sus. But like I feel like maybe she's just hiding something and we need to figure it out.
Go on, Gummy. You can do it. You got this, Gumshoe.
Alright, I'm gonna do this like a real man. Here I go, through the fireplace and back. You shouldn't need to psych yourself up that much for such a simple task, Detective.
Alright, you going.
Wow, the wall inside of the fireplace really did turn.
That's so neat. Now I want to try going through there, too.
There really is a secret passageway through there. I had no idea. It would appear that the ash really was put into the other room. Furthermore, the Babbli's ink you spilled, Ambassador, is there on the back wall. Okay, here I go, sir. Detective, I'd like to go through there under the same conditions. I'd like you to go through there under the same conditions as the killer. Huh? But there's all that ash and stuff. And your point is, now we're short on time. If you could please hurry and go through. There's also no ashes on Sheena when we saw her. So maybe she wasn't the one that went through the fireplace. But she could be hiding something from us. There could be someone that went through the fireplace that she could have been like hiding from us. Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we pretty much have the whole picture, right?
No, not yet. There remains a few more mysteries to solve. Such as the Yatagarasu's whereabouts. Wait! Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I just had like a moment of like big brainness right here.
Oh, thank you for the head pat, hydrate, and stretch, Budge.
Okay, like imagine, so maybe like she didn't have any ashes on her, right? That could have like she could have been wearing this like coat or something, and then she yeeted it out the window before running out the room.
Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Oh my god, I'm cooking.
That's what I think though, maybe. The two weapons that made it across the border, the key Miss Yu stole 7 years ago. The fact we haven't figured out a thing regarding how Miss Yu's related to the... Wait, oh my gosh, chat. Is Yu and Sheena the same person? Oh my god, they kind of look similar. Oh my god, no way, chat. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I'm having moments of braining. Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth.
A number of pieces connect in a very complicated way in this case. It's almost enough to make one completely mentally exhausted.
What are you saying, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were the one who said that it's easy if you follow the leads.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Well, was that supposed to be an impression of Mike? Put her big ass forehead. Yes, dude. Oh my god, did she like get like plastic surgery or something? Well, like not really. She kind of looks the same still, I feel like. But it's like her eye color is different. And her hair is different, but those are things that could easily be changed. Like she's still got like the thick ass lips, you know,
And then the eye looks really similar too. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Show off? Does it seem like I'm being boastful when I do that?
Let's not overcomplicate matters, okay, Mr. Edgeworth? We've been so focused, like a laser, on what seems strange and out of place.
Oh,
Hi, I can't stay
are you
and see
winning?
spoilers,
I am
but
winning,
have
I
a nice
think.
stream.
Cho, thank you so much for subbing for 33 months. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Yeah, don't say. We're literally getting into spoiler territory right now as we speak. And yes, I am winning, Cho.
Ooh, yep, we figured it out. Japanese Sheena. Sheena's written in katakana characters, which indicates she is non-Japanese origin. Sheena was medieval Islamic term, which roughly meant military administrator of written in kanji. Sheena can mean hollow object. This could allude her role as a spy who assumes a false identity but doesn't have an identity of her own. Ooh. Wait, no. What? I didn't... Wait, oh shit, my bad. Because you guys typed at the same time. Sorry, I meant to say thank you, Thames, for subbing for 33 months. I was gonna, like, because I saw you say, are you winning? And I was like, yes, Cho, I'm winning. And then I saw Thames sub, so I guess I got it mixed up. Typical Kumo moment. I'm so sorry, but thank you, Thames, for subbing for 33 months. And have a good lurk, because, yes, big spoiler moments. I am so sorry. You know, I thought I said Thames in my head because I read your name as Thames in my head. But then I also read Cho's name at the same time. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oopsies. My bad. I'm so sorry. No.
But if we think things through calmly, the answer should come to us.
Okay.
That's the sort of thing I say to myself when I'm practicing how to unlock padlocks, you know.
That is something that I hope practice doesn't make perfect for your sake.
Looks like you're back to your straight-laced self again.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back, sir. Yes, I can see that. Good work, detective. Looks like you can use the fireplace like a door, sir.
Are you alright, Gummy?
I'm okay. It's just a bit of ash and dust, that's all. Your jacket has gone quite filthy. I see the hem has practically turned black. Yeah, well, quite a bit of unburned ink got on it, sir. I see. Thank you, detective. You did a fine job. I'll even pay the cleaning bills for the trench coat. What? Oh no, sir, I could never. This is just my old coat, sir. Making Gumshoe's coat even older than it actually is. I see. Very well then, as you wish.
So because Gummy was able to climb through the fireplace, we know it can be used, right?
Yes, but that's not all we've learned. We've learned one other important fact.
And that is...
I will have to explain it to you later.
Oh, forgot to drop one more. English, Callisto yew. Callisto is a genus of butterfly. The Callisto yew is a tree or shrub of the genus Taxus. This ties with the butterfly and tree symbols of baobab and alabas. It also serves as a reflection of her accomplice tree reference name. Wait, yo, whoa, that's spoiler. Oh shit, no, paper, no. I can't believe this paper. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't read. Damn, your redacted version died. Where's Kumo's professional voice acting? It's right here, JoTab, right here. I can't believe this paper. Paper sent the non-redacted version. It's so Jover. Well, you know, I did think he was kind of sus anyways, but you know, I guess we figured out who's sus. No, paper, no. I can't believe this paper. Yeah, you know what, paper? I'm gonna have to time you out for this one. Sorry, paper. I
I can't believe this, Paper. Out of everyone, you would be the one to spoil. I know it was an accident, though. It was an accident, though. So it's okay. But, you know, you still deserve this timeout. Well, you know what? It was very sus. You know, I was suspicious of the other guy, too. So, you know what? I guess I know that my theories are right. But I just found him suspicious. I still need to figure out what they did, you know? Right now, we need to deal with the handwriting analysis, Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it. Can't believe Paper is sus. The handwriting analysis on Mr. Cochin's handwriting will take a bit more time. Let us go and wait in the Theatrum Neutralis along with Agent Lang and Agent Sheena. Oh, good night, Seraph. Sleep well, sleep well. Have a good night. And to be continued. Yes, let's save. Save again, just in case. And also, this case is super duper long. Oh my gosh. Agent Lang. Langsy says little cubs never do what the real furry of elder wolves. These quotes are definitely becoming increasingly difficult to decipher. I'm curious to see Lang's reaction to finding out that Sheena is sus. And what does that mean? It means that you'll never really know how angry I can get. I thought I would get timed out at some point way before Paper. This is quite shocking. Listen, Paper deserved that timeout today, you know? For the first time, Paper, you deserve that timeout. The counterfeit bills made with Babley's ink. They were all of Jungfa's denominations. Yes, so I heard from Miss Von Karma. But we don't know where the play money has gone. They must not have figured that out. It was all burnt yet. Ever since those things showed up in circulation, my country's economy has taken a big hit. Jungfa is in financial chaos as we speak. Because we can't tell the difference between our own bills and the fake. But it's not just the money. The citizens are also worried. I've staked the honor of the House of Lang on this. And I've come to this land to capture the mastermind behind the whole mess. I investigated how the bills were made and how the ink was smuggled into Jungfa. And I pursued the smuggling ring all the way here. But tonight, this is where the final chapter was written. Despite my frantic efforts to chase the smuggler down, someone got to him first. And now I'm called to return home without a single answer. Poor guy, man. Agent Lang, Don't start. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault, Mr. Prosecutor. Ambassador Alba, I'm sorry for all this trouble tonight. So, Alba was an op this whole time. Like, was he fake acting? Hold on. I'm best at doing my old man voice, though. Oh, no, it is I who should apologize. It was all because I was not strong enough. If only I was able to think of a better solution. Peak voice acting. Thank you. Queer, sis, you fool. Curse your empty brain. You're being too hard on yourself, Ambassador. I take full responsibility for tonight. End of story. Sheena, let's go. Time to return to our den. No! She cannot leave. I don't like to admit it, but there is much else for us to do but to go home as well. Agent Lang! Oh, hold it! Yeah, hold it! Wazara, thank you for the Anya redeem. You wolf man and the secretary lady. Hold it! Hold it! Objection, pal! Detective Gumshoe, have you got the result of the handwriting analysis already? Yup, and on that note, was definitely written by Mr. Cochin, sir. Just as I thought. Good work, detective. Nice! Whoa, what the hell?
When did he get goofy ass sunglasses? Also, why are they like in an X shape? That is so cursed, low key.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, how long do you intend to hold us up for? Sorry to have made you wait, but I believe that now everyone is finally here. Agent Sheena, I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Yes.
How exactly did you fail to see the Yatagarasu when you were in the neighboring room to where Mr. Cochin was killed? I'd like you to explain that to us. What? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. What are you doing asking her about something she didn't see? Agent Lang hasn't touched the Bao Bao's investigation at all. So I suppose I will need to explain a few things to him first. Miles Edgeworth, I can't even begin to imagine what's going on in that head of yours.
Yo, shut up, everybody, and let me fucking cook, okay, please? Please, guys, shut up and just let me cook already. These guys are yapping, and not letting me cook when I can cook, bro. I'm gonna oh. Thank you for throwing love, Taran. And hello there, Aki. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the big bongs. Listen, chat. I'm trying to cook right now. I'm trying to cook some fools right now. Miles Edge. Okay. Shut up, Franziska. You too. Let me cook.
The only thing going in my head is the pursuit of the truth.
Thank you for the hydrate, Redeemaki.
Oh? It sounds like you have some sort of plan. Very well. I'll supervise you until the end.
Thank you for the posture check.
Is she seriously going to treat me as a subordinate for the rest of the day? You're not trying to pick a fight with my subordinate on some flimsy guess, are you? I'm not trying to pick a fight, and the evidence is hardly flimsy, as you will see.
Well, Sheena, what do you have to say for yourself?
I should have known that you and I are destined to fight it out to the very end. It would appear that way.
Well, Sheena.
Well, I'll prove her innocence, so let's see what you got, Prosecutor Edgeworth. With pleasure.
Alright, it's time. It's time to let me cook these fools. These fools, I'm gonna cook these fools.
For my opening argument, I'll discuss the Yatagarasu that appeared in Bao Bao and establish exactly who it was that Kay saw.
Oh, I think I know exactly who Kay saw.
Agent Lang, I assume you've been briefed on Kay's testimony. You mean that suspicious person in the coat that she saw? That's right. That person is one of the keys to solving this case. That person who pretended to be the Yatagarasu. Pretended? And what do you mean by that? I'll get to that in seconds, but first, I want to review that Kay's mystery person did it. Kay, if you could please explain to us what the person you were chasing did.
Okay, you got it.
I first spotted a suspicious person near the open-air stage on the Baoli side.
I called out to the person as soon as I did, but that person ran off. I thought it was rather suspicious, so I immediately gave chase.
For the sake of the argument, let's call this suspicious person the Yatagarasu. Now please, tell us what happened when you chased the Yatagarasu up to the 3rd floor.
Can do.
Alright, let's go! What's going on? Why did Paper get timed out?
Paper accidentally put a spoiler. Paper accidentally put a spoiler in the chat, so Paper got timed out. You know, it's a deserved time now. I know it's an accident, but a spoiler is a spoiler, so Paper just gotta take that time out, you know, take that time out. I don't know if the timeout's done or not, though, but I have no clue when it's done, honestly. It was a pretty straight chase down the hallway until the sudden turn. The Yatagarasu disappeared around the corner, so I did my best to catch up. When I turned the corner, I saw the Yatagarasu run into Mr. Cochin's office. Gotta set an example. Exactly. No spoilers. Even from a long-time chatter. No spoilers allowed. I gave chase and ran into the room. But when I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. So I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned the lights on, but... Yeah! Who's there? Oh, hi, Paper. Welcome back from the timeout. You were falling for 10 minutes. That's crazy. Can't believe Paper fell into the abyss for 10 whole minutes. By the time I had turned the lights on, the Yatagarasu has disappeared. Anyways, the redacted and unredacted versions were switched. I see. Can't believe this, Paper. Why did your doc switch the redacted and unredacted? SMH. When Kate entered the room, the person she was chasing was already gone. Why do you suppose that was, Agent Lang? What do you mean, why do you suppose? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, I still really like reading all the names, but gotta be careful next time, Paper, or you're gonna fall for 10 more minutes. 20 minutes of falling next time. The person slipped out and through the door, behind the girl under the cover of darkness. Sorry, but I know for a fact that the person didn't escape through that door. That was the last one? Oh, dang. So there's no more for the next game, though? What about the second game? Oh, and how do you know what with such certainty? That's easy. The Yatagarasu had left through the door. They would have run into this person. If the Yatagarasu left through the door... Wait, what? Damn, you didn't prep the next one? Yep, gotta start prepping soon then, right? Wait, what? What is going on right now? Sorry, I lost my line of thought. If the Yatagarasu left through the door, they would have ran into... Sheena?
Take that!
Your answer is Sheena? Yes, because let's consider what would have happened if the Yatagarasu had used the door. When Kay screamed upon discovering Mr. Kochin's body, the Yatagarasu would have run right into Agent Sheena, who was in the next room over. Ugh. Agent Sheena, would you mind telling us if you saw the suspicious person in question? No, I didn't see anyone. You see, therefore the Yatagarasu could not have escaped. Oh. It just means that creep slipped out before Sheena made it into the hallway. I doubt that, as there was another person in the hallway, a certain detective. Detective Gumshoe, where exactly were you at the time? Me, sir? Well, I heard Kay scream.
He was right there.
I ran towards Mr. Kochin's office from the opposite direction of Agent Sheena, sir. So, Agent Lang, can you explain how someone could have eluded both of them? Even you must concede that under circumstances, the door was not a viable route, my bad. Urgh.
Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. You nailed him with just an explanation of what happened.
Yes, I've got to eliminate one of the possible escape routes from that room. But this is far from over. I need to make Agent Lang aware as well of yet another possible escape route the Yatagarasu could have taken. Ha 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 ha! I get it. So what you were trying to show me. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, let me guess. This is what you were trying to say, right? Because the door was not a viable escape route, then there must have been another way out. Precisely. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh my god, Historia! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid!
Let me bark for you, my waifu. Sorry, anyways. Hello, Historia. Thank you so much for that raid. Your redacted has arrived. Ah, yes. Let me give you a shout out. You're going to play
Plap up? Oh my gosh, I love Plap up. We should plap up together someday. But thank you for the raid, my beloved wife. And hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo. Wait, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, an assassin bunny during the night. Currently playing some Ace Attorney. And yes, we should totally plap. We should totally plap one of these days. Hello there, Sephi. Stop saying happy birthday. It is not my birthday. And thank you for the breathe redeem. It's not my birthday, guys, for the 20th time. It's not my birthday. And we're just pogging an Ass Attorney right now. I love Ass Attorney. No, it's not my birthday, please, guys. It's not my birthday. Wow, guys. Thank you for the happy birthdays, I guess. That's crazy. Anyways. But yeah, Historia, if you do need to get some rest, sleep, or food, go do that. Or go piss, you know. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. But I will solve this crime. Guys, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm gonna stab everyone that says it's my birthday. Huh? But why? I thought this would be a perfect time. The revolving wall on the bubbly side is known only to 4 people. And if we use this information unwisely, the truth may escape us in the end. What's with all the whispering over there? Scared? I'll figure out your tactics. Nothing of sorts, Agent Lang. Come, let's continue where we left off. That smug, haughty attitude of yours really rubs me the wrong way, you know that? I ship them. Chat, I ship Edgeworth and Lang. They should fuck. I mean, what? Sorry, anyways. No matter, I figured you out already anyway. The only other possible escape route besides the door is the room's lone window. And since an eerie picture of said escape route exists, are you saying that this photo captures the moment of the Yatagarasu's escape? They should. They totally should. Edgeworth would totally be a bottom, though. Hottie? You mean a hottie? Oh, that's what I'm saying. They should smash for sure. I know Phoenix Wright is gonna get a little jealous, but it's okay. They can have a threesome. I guess Detective Bad must have filled him in on the photo. I have to admit that at first I thought the window would be a possible escape route as well. However, I now know that that to be impossible. Now I realize you may not look this, but humans can't fly. You don't know that. I've dealt with like so many cases of a flying human before, please, you know? Besides, I never said I thought that photo could be the Yatagarasu's escape route. Historia! Oh my god, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Those slay! Too many flying humans for real. You're naked and you're streaking? Oh my gosh, are you edging, gooning, and mewing as well? Thank you for the uncharge your phone, fried rice. I suppose not. Alright then, explain yourself. The shadow in this photo is not the Yatagarasu that Kay was chasing after. That's what I'm saying. Like, how does that look like a person? It literally looks like some random-ass cloak floating in the freaking wind. Like, it does not look like a person. You can say whatever you like in whatever language you want. But there's only one language I really understand. The language of evidence. Very well, then. I present to you the proof the person Kay saw is not the same person as the one in this photo. She saw Sheena, right? Wait, what? What am I presenting? Huh? Am I not presenting... Wait, what? What am I presenting? I present to you proof that the person K saw is not the same as the person in this photo? That's what I'm presenting? Okay. Would I present the photo? Oh, okay. Let me explain to you precisely why the shadow in this photo is not the Yatagarasu K saw. Thank you for the spiral eye redeem. Bam, spiral eyes. Kay spotted the Yatagarasu heading for the 3rd floor during the 2nd fire. However, the photo in question was taken just after the 1st fire. Damn, why he like growling like that? Yeah, way to go. That's twice you've hit him in the butt now. Hey, yo, hit him in the butt? That's... yeah, they should totally fuck. Just saying. We're not done yet. You still have to explain what that shadow is. And how the Yatagarasu escaped. I don't suppose you can answer both, can you? Regarding the photo, I admit that we don't understand what it means quite yet. As I thought. However, the Yatagarasu's escape route? Now that I can answer. You can? Well then, Mr. Prosecutor, go on. Enlighten me. If I explained it to you, you'll try to find some flaw with what I have to say. You were busy heading up the Alabashan investigation, correct? In that case, I doubt you have much knowledge about the Babli side of the case. So wouldn't it be the best if the lead on that side, Agent Sheena, explained it in my stead? Sheena is my subordinate. If I don't stick up for her, how can I look her in the eyes and call myself her boss? Well, Sheena's a fraud. Lang, it's alright. I can take care of him. Sheena is a fraud, okay? She's a fraud. You've shielded me a lot as my boss. But it's time for me to prove my worth. Oh my god, her smile. Listen, chat. I'm just saying, Sheena looks a lot better than Callisto Yu, even though they're literally the same person. But like, just cover up that big-ass forehead and you look so much better already. Alright, if you're okay with it, then you have my support. Finally, it's down to just Agent Sheena and myself. This is where the battle really begins. Now then, what is it you'd like to ask? Let's see. Why don't we start with your movements inside the Babli's embassy? Oh, it's time! Alright. During the first Babli's fire, I assisted the pulling out of the fire. Or putting out of the fire, I'm guessing, not pulling out, my bad. During the second fire, I was searching for the Yatagarasu that had appeared in Bao Bao. While I was searching, I heard a scream coming from the next room over. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse of the Yatagarasu. To be honest, I'm actually very skeptical that the girl's Yatagarasu even exists. Arson is wrong. Arson is indeed wrong, chat, so don't commit arson. And that is all I have to say. But I'm not lying when I say I saw the suspicious person run into Mr. Cochin's office. Like I said earlier. I have no intention of retracting my testimony. Good. Just to confirm, did you have a partner when you were on your investigation? No, I moved alone. In that case, you have no one to corroborate your alibi, is that correct? Are you calling her suspicious because she was in the room by herself? How pathetic. And it wasn't when Agent Sheena tried to arrest Kay under the same relation... what did she say? I have no idea. And how about when you accused Larry because he was the weapon's owner? Hey! Hey, I didn't commit arson. It wasn't me, chat. It wasn't me. It was probably you. You know, it was probably chat. Chat is the one out here committing arson, not me. Not that it's unexpected for the useless slum to get into such a situation. Although I suppose it's never a good idea to let mistakes go uncorrected.
I will make no excuse for what I did in that situation. Then you should apologize to her right now for making Kay out to be a killer, pal. I'm sorry. Sheena, apologize.
Yeah, Sheena. Apologize.
I'm sorry.
It's really okay. I mean, I'm not under suspicion anymore. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, I never doubted you. Not for a second.
Damn, what a real man.
And same goes for me. I believe in Sheena.
Well, sucks to be you. Sheena's a fraud.
Then let's put that to the test and see if she really is worth of your trust.
Hello there, roasted dad. What's up?
This promises to be interesting.
Let's see it. Tired? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I am having a great time playing Ace Attorney right now.
So you helped with the fire extinguishing effort? I was in charge of the police in the Babli side, so I helped them with their work. Police doing the job of firemen. You really know how to work people. She sure does. That's because she's one awesome woman that knows how to manage.
I guess so. She's always bringing you a business card or a scroll just at the right time. I'm really curious how you came up with your name. Well, I wanted the name Kumomo, but the name Kumomo was taken, so I started mashing many mo's on my keyboard, and that's how it became Kumomo Momo Momo Mo. Yeah. Yeah, one day I shit my pants in front of the whole school, and that's how I became a VTuber. Yep, totally. That's what happened. I hope she isn't the bad guy because she's hot. Well, but would being bad make her hotter? Honestly, low-key, I feel like bad guys are like hotter in these type of stories. So, you know, but I'm pretty sure she is a bad guy. I'm sorry for those that didn't want her to be a bad guy, but I think she's a bad guy. I'm sorry, chat. She kind of seems more capable than Agent Lang, doesn't she? At least she's certainly more capable than you, detective. I can fix her. That's what I'm saying. Kumoa does like serial killers. Listen, it's because I can fix them, okay? She came up with the name when she was doing some arson. Chat, I don't commit arson, please. I don't commit arson. I knew she was bad, but I didn't know she was bad. Yeah, we knew she was bad, but we didn't know she was like bad, you know? Ugh, I kind of had a feeling you were gonna say that. Sheena's more than just capable secretary, you know? Sheena, tell him what other things you're good at. Roasted Dad, thank you for the follow.
Alright.
Alright, let's press.
Oh wait, wrong button.
Hold it!
By the second fire, you mean the one that consumed the third floor of Bao Bao, correct? Yes, that was when the suspicious person was spotted in Bao Bao.
Then you were after the same person in the long coat that I was after.
There is no proof that the suspicious person was really the Yatagarasu, because no one was able to get a good look at the person's face. By the way, how was your team's investigation? In order to extinguish the fire, water was pumped into the third floor via the window. So the majority of the investigators conducted their searches on the other floors. Maybe they did, but there was one person who was wandering around lost on the third floor. When the fire was pretty much out, I moved to investigate the third floor. And you did that alone? Yes.
Gonna go to bed now. It's 2 a.m. for me. Hope y'all have a fun and silly day. Thank you, Roasted Dad, and thank you for dropping by even though it's so late for you. I hope you have a very, very good and amazing night.
Hold it!
So you were in the room next to Mr. Kojin's office. I already told you I was earlier, as I was examining the neighboring room. I heard that girl's shrill scream. Upon hearing her, I immediately ran towards Mr. Kojin's office. Wherein you proceeded to arrest her, as I recall. Yes, I did. But she was totally innocent, pal. I thought we had already cleared that up.
Hope everybody falls for y'all's April Fools. Facts! I don't even know if I have anything planned for April Fools, but I'll try to be silly for April Fools. Hope you guys have an amazing April Fools too.
And I thought I had already apologized for my behavior. Now, if the tenacious detective would be so kind as to be quiet. Ooh. I have to agree, right now is not the time to take issue with that. Ugh, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
You are already a oh. I see.
Yeah, chat, I don't need to make a joke because I am a joke. I am the joke, chat. But what do I take issue with? The fact is that you didn't see the Yatagarasu, Agent Sheena. The prosecutors of this country are all so strange. Although I was in the next room, I was unable to catch a glimpse. Sure, a likely story. You were unable to catch a glimpse, despite being in the next room. Is that true? I really hate to repeat myself. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. However, I simply wish to make sure that you are not misremembering something. The joy of being a joke is the least knowing you're funny enough to be a joke. True. I am a joke, chat. I am the joke. Sorry, happy April Fools. Happy April Fools, chat. I am the joke. But if you are a good joke, or are you a good joke or a bad one? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Look at her. She's panicking. She's made look all calm and collected right now, but we know she's like shitting her pants. I'm not sure what it means because I don't speak good English, but I know if I say it with much care, it would sound good. Oh, it would sound good. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I think you're all right. You think I'm I? That's crazy. Did you just call me I? Are you calling Sheena's testimony a lie? Agent Lang, I'm talking with Agent Sheena right now. So I'd appreciate if you wouldn't interrupt us with a superfluous comments. Damn, I'm simply just I. Just I. Kaisuke, hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Yippee! You were playing Stardew Valley? I love Stardew Valley. I haven't played that game in so long, but it's such a fun game. I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the Gunnar music. And Talaru and Restless Comet VT, thank you for the follow. It's not my birthday. Chat is lying. It's not my birthday. But hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine maiden during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Did I say that correctly? I have no idea. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Guys, it's not my birthday. I hope you guys had a good Stardew Valley stream. Tomodachi stream when? The new Tomodachi Life doesn't come out until 2026, but I'm definitely gonna be getting that game. Okay, guys, it's not my birthday, but we are cooking some bitches right now in Ace Attorney, and I am so sorry for the ad. I am so sorry for the ad break right now. Arnar. Sorry about the ad. Oh no. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, chat. It's not my birthday. But I hope. No, stop. Chat. No. I'm gonna stab everyone that says it's my birthday. You know what? Wait, oh, I get it. It's April Fools. That's why you guys are saying happy birthday. Oh,
you know, happy April Fool's, chat. It's actually not my birthday. Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy? It was an April Fool's
Happy
prank.
not birthday, Beth.
Oh my gosh, Kaisuke, thank you so much for subbing with Prime for 6 months. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. And that also adds to the total amount. Wait, what is 97 plus 5? Wait, 97. Wait, 4. Uh-oh, why am I having trouble doing a plus 5 right now? Why am I having trouble doing a plus 5? Uh-oh. Happy birthday from someone who's still stuck on March 31st. Hey, I'm also in March 31st. I'm also in March 31st because I'm in PST time. Okay. Okay, what's the plus 5? It's like plus 7. It's like 4. No, 4. Wait, would it be 603? I think I can't plus. I don't know. I'm not very good at plussing 5. I had to change 3 different numbers. That was very, very hard. That was very difficult. Okay, I'm not good at math. If you guys asked me to do a math stream, like, you guys would be witnessing the most awful stream of your life. I swear to God. I should play that game called Am I Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not. But listen, chat. You know, I may not be the smartest girl in terms of, like, math and shit, but hey, I can draw. Gotta put math streams as an incentive. Oh my god, I will literally die. I understand his pain watching one of his subordinates being accused. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone! There's a game that I like, but can't be anything. Wait, what? Drawing stream when? I do art streams every Thursday, so if you want to see art streams every Thursday, why be smart when you can be best girl? So true, bestie. So true. You know what, chat? I throw away my brain, but in exchange, can I be best girl? I don't think you could get good score if you draw on the IQ test. Well, see, I don't have to do an IQ test. You know, I go to art school and shit. As long as I do good in art school, it's all good. Get Kumo playing Voices of the Void. So much math. Are you serious? I don't think I could play a game with like a lot of math. There's a game like that, Trivia from Anything Made in Workshops of Steam. I am very, very horrible at trivia as well, so anything that requires me to like think, other than detective games, because like low-key I love detective games. Like detective games are the only games I'll use my brain for, but anything with like social, science, math, like I cannot do any of that. You can have a math trivia, anime trivia, game trivia, Kumo trivia. Hey, I can do all of those except for the math trivia. I like anime, I like games, and I like myself, I think. Anyways, let's continue the game. However, I cannot turn my eyes from the truth. Lang, I'm alright. As for you, I think you should be focusing on your doubts on the girl rather than me. And why is that? Hey, I trust K. K is great. Okay, press. The only math a really need to know is from a scale of 0 to 1. Yeah, see, chat, what's 1 plus 1? How funny would it be if someone wins against you in Kumo trivia? No way. Like what does Kumo's piss taste like? Type shit, you know? 3? 11? Wow, oh my gosh. Which one could be the right answer? I have no idea. I know 2 plus 2 equals fish, because if you put the 2's together, it turns into a fish, you know? Well, she does claim to be the Yatagarasu, right? And she did try to chase down the Yatagarasu, despite just being an average citizen. 3.14325. 11-7? Wait, 1 plus 1 equals window? Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, 1 plus 1 literally equals a plus sign. Oh my god, let me cook.
Actually, she came here with the goal of capturing the fake Yatagarasu.
Thank you for throwing love. That's right, which is why I would never lie about anything related to the Yatagarasu. Going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Don't spoil. You'll get time out. Alright, good night, Jotab. Sleep well, sleep well. But Kumo, 1 plus 1 is an arithmetic problem. Boom! I don't know what that means, so can we get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 Not quite, but even without any, I have people who believe in me, and that's enough.
I see. Unlike you, Sheena, because you're a fraud. I wonder how she got to work under Lang. Kay's testimony is without flaws, but as for yours, well, let's just say I find your testimony to be a bit suspicious.
A little suspicious.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, cringe Among Us moment. There seems to be a very large flaw in her testimony.
Oh, then why don't you show her using what we found with Little Thief?
I will, in due time.
Sus Momo.
The escape route of the Yatagarasu that Kay was in pursuit of.
Thank you for the breed redeem.
I wonder how a person who worked in law got to work in law enforcement. No idea. If it turns out that it really does lead right to Agent Sheena, then what is it that she is keeping from us right now?
I think you're getting sick. Kumo, arsonist got me sick. I'm not an arsonist, but hey, I felt like I was getting sick yesterday, so maybe I got you e-sick by accident.
Okay, I think I know which one I need to present. This one. And then the fireplace.
Objection!
Being in the room next to Mr. Cochin's office is the problem with your testimony. Mr. Prosecutor, I don't see what problem you're talking about at all.
Yeah, shut up, Lang. You don't know us. You don't know the room like we do, okay?
Agent Lang, do you recall the secret we discovered about the Alabastion office fireplace? Huh? Oh, you mean how it connects the office with the room next door? What about it? Well, Alabast isn't the only country with a secret connecting fireplace.
The music is so banger!
What? The fireplace in Mr. Cochin's office holds the exact same secret.
What?
The Yatagarasu didn't escape through the door, or to the room, or the window. The escape route was through the revolving fireplace wall, and into the next room over.
Oh! Alabaster from One Piece? That's what I thought too when I first saw the name. I was like, Alabasta? Isn't that a One Piece arc?
Damn, look at her. Oh, we saw that big-ass forehead. We saw her big-ass forehead. According to my forehead calculations, she is Miss Yu. Now, do you see? If the Yatagarasu had escaped to the next room, then the thief would have run straight into Agent Sheena.
Thank you for throwing love.
Meaning that it's impossible for her to have missed the Yatagarasu.
Ay-ya!
I love it when he says that. I can embrace my Chinese culture and say, ay-ya! This is the third time I see her forehead. For real. Big ass forehead. What is the meaning of this, Miles? Well, would you care to explain, Agent Sheena, how you managed to completely miss the fleeting Yatagarasu? Or shall I say... Oh shit, she's hiding her eyes. She thinks she's like a hentai pro tag or something. Your claim that you were in the next room was a lie all along, wasn't it?
So because you are Chinese, you have a big forehead. Hey, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Phil. That's not how it works. What the heck?
Pretending to be the Yatagarasu. And you were the one she was chasing. Wait. Pretending to be the Yatagarasu, and you were the one she chased after.
Wait, but I have a big forehead and I'm Chinese? Wait, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're right. Is there any other Chinese people in the chat that can confirm that we have big foreheads?
As you tried to lose her, you ran into Mr. Cochin's office and headed for the fireplace. Then you shed your coat into the next room, leaving it there to emerge as Agent Sheena. After that, you came back around to the place K under arrest. I wouldn't say mine is big, really. Well, apparently your forehead is supposed to fit like 4 fingers. That's why it's called a forehead. So if you try to stack your fingers, and if you can stack more than 4 fingers on your head, that means you have a big forehead.
How dare you make Kay look like the bad guy when you're the suspicious one, pal?
You're joking? That is not true. That's true! It's called a forehead because you can fit 4 fingers on it, right? Or am I spreading misinformation? Wait, why is Lang on our side now? Sheena? Oh, well that's a familiar laugh. Isn't that a familiar laugh, chat? That laugh. Oh my gosh. Kumo laugh IRL. Goofy ass stream tag. Hey! Judging my stream tags? Can't believe this. From my eyebrow to the top, I have 1 finger touching hair. Wait, you have... Damn, what? You have 1 finger? 1 finger? You can fit 1 finger between your eyebrow and hair? And hairline? That's crazy, Wazaron. You have a tiny ass forehead. Not judging. Damn. Calling them goofy though. I think they're pretty fantastic. Wow, that's a pretty small forehead you've got there, Wazaron. Oh, I see. That's kind of crazy. By the way, did you guys know that if your hand is bigger than your face, what? That is not true. What the heck? It can't be, but it has to be. Sheena, what's wrong with you? I'm sorry. It was so funny that I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, I can fit 3 fingers on my forehead and 1 that's kind of on my hair. Ah, I see. To your hairline, right? Not to your bangs, to the hairline. Idea for command forehead. What would the command do though? Like forehead size? Forehead? Guys, did you know that turkeys aren't from Turkey? What? No way. You should make a new custom. I saw you with the glasses and I was sure it was you. I feel like that some what's up mom information that you're spreading with Zaron, at least I felt like it before you said that it's an old prank. That's crazy. Is it better to have a small forehead or a large forehead? But having a large forehead means you're smarter, right? My forehead is 4 fingers from my eyebrow, but I got small hands. I have very, very small hands. Like, everyone who's seen me judge my hand size. It's really weird because ever since 3rd grade, my hand was big in 3rd grade, but then it never grew. So I'm just like, my hands are tiny now. What the heck? And chat, I can indeed fit 5 fingers on my forehead. I just remember one kid asked, why is your head square shaped? Wait, what? You have a square shape? Are you like Shovel for George paper? Steve IRL? That's crazy. Yes, that you would accuse me of being the Yatagarasu. The prosecutors of this country really are all so strange. Do you really think you can get away with this by simply laughing it off? You think I'm taking things too lightly? I think not. It's the prosecutor who is. Look, everyone you said earlier is nothing more than a speculation. The Yatagarasu fled through the fireplace. Do you have any proof to back up your claim? Actually, I do have some proof. If you don't, then you haven't proven a thing regarding the Yatagarasu's escape route. The tone of your voice you're taking with me now has certainly changed.
That's because it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
This bitch! I think I'll let loose, and then we can have a real battle of wits. For an agent of Interpol to show me the true power of her mind, it is a great honor.
Don't underestimate me. I'm not some foolish broad, you know.
I know, and that is why I won't hold anything back either, as I answer your question. My question? Here's the proof that the revolving fireplace wall in Babao was used recently.
And that is this!
I'm sorry, but is this really your honest answer to my question? Yes. According to Ambassador Poleno's testimony, he said he was burning some documents in the fireplace with Mr. Cochin.
Oh?
The ashes of what they burned was left there in the fireplace, so they should have been there. However, when we went to investigate the room, the ashes weren't there.
This very attractive young woman. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but she's a bad person. And we're gonna arrest her.
Why is that a problem? Maybe someone cleaned them up. Unfortunately for you, Ambassador Poleno said that he forgot to. And so the question remains, why were the ashes missing? The answer is simple. When the Yatagarasu went through the fireplace wall, the ashes were pushed onto the next room by the wall as well. The movement of the ashes that were in Mr. Cochin's office is my proof. I've given up on doing that laugh, so I'm just doing it like a freaking weird laugh. And just what is so funny?
Ashes proof? Are you even allowed to submit such flaky evidence in court?
You still wish to fight us?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
In that case, let's hear your counter-argument.
My counter-argument, huh? This really is just like being in court.
Well, to me, we're simply continuing from where we left off all those years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure, Miss Big-Ass Forehead Lady.
Just because you're covering your forehead with your bangs doesn't mean we don't know it's you, even though I had no idea until like earlier, but anyways.
It doesn't matter if we're at a crime scene or in court. Let's finish this here and now.
I suppose. I've had a lot of fun today, but I grow weary of this game and of cat and mouse.
Let's make this last testimony and wrap up this absurd case once and for all. In my eyes, what you've proved that the rotating fireplace wall was used, but you can't really call that proof. You can't really call that proof that the Yatagarasu used the fireplace, can you? Now, can you? So then, who was it that used the rotating wall? Show me your answer with real evidence. Remember, we've already finished our thorough investigation. And we found not a single suspicious thing in Mr. Cochin's office.
Alright, I don't know about that one, ma'am. I don't know about that one. This girl is all lies. What's your favorite case in investigation as of now? Or second favorite if your favorite case was 4? I mean, I haven't finished this one yet, so I'm not super sure. But I did really like the airplane case. I like the airplane case. I thought that one was pretty good.
Ugh. That's very impressive.
Yeah, so I guess the second case would be my second favorite. But yeah, the fourth case would be my number 1 favorite right now because I haven't finished this one so far. Fourth case is my favorite, and then second case is my second favorite. I did not like the Blue Badger one. That one was mid.
But we did meet Kay. Kay was like the only thing. Kay was like the only thing that was good about like the Blue Badger case. What is it, Kay? What is it, Kay? I haven't heard a peep out of you in quite a while.
You say she is all lies, but what does defense attorney Shakira have to say? The who now? The who? The what?
The only reason I don't call Case 3 bad is that we meet Kay and Lang. That's true. The characters are the only good things, honestly, but like the case itself was like really mid. And Kumo missed the Phoenix egg in Badger case. I'm sorry. I know you told me about it, but I forgot. I had one job. If you don't think you can handle it, feel free to leave the rest of it to us. But Okay, pull yourself together. You are the true heir to the Yatagarasu name, are you not? Also, why does Kay look like... Can't believe Kay is taller than Edgeworth, including her hair. Thankfully, the other Phoenix Easter eggs is Invest 2 isn't missable. Yay, let's go! I can't wait to get into the second game as well. If you want to steal the truth, then you must never take your eyes off it. This chase you're running to catch the truth, you must see it through to the very end. Mr. Edgeworth, you're right. I will see this through to the end. Hi, Gravy! How are you doing? So, you go get her for me, Mr. Edgeworth. With pleasure. Looks like a lack of evidence has left you wide open, doesn't it? Sheena. Please. Show me you're someone I can trust. Sorry, Lang. His trust's about to be broken. Don't worry, this will be the deciding match. You'll see. I thought the first game was good, and then finishing the second game lowered my opinion on the first game because of how good the second one was. Really? Honestly, so far, I like this game, but it's like not as... Like, this final case doesn't feel like as powerful as, for example, like DL6. I still think Phoenix Wright I liked a lot more than this game itself. The only reason I like this game is for Edgeworth, because Edgeworth is my favorite character in the series. Good night, Vudge. Sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. But I hope the second game does get more, like, intense and better and have, like, connections to all the past cases. Because I love it when games, like, when certain cases have connections to the past cases. That's, like, some of my favorites. So I like that in the first Phoenix Wright game, that when the DL6 was brought up early on, like, it was solved in the last case. Like, I really like that. Very well then, Agent Sheena. Shall we begin? About 1 to 5 this case, a lot of the community dislikes it for reasons. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just think it's, like, not as good as Phoenix Wright's, like, cases, honestly. I'm ready whenever you are. Alright, let's see it. Sheena's rebuttal. Her butt. My eyes. It sounds like to me you're saying my explanation is not good enough. Well, I was able to go through the revolving door myself. So that should be proof enough for you, pal. It looks like you don't quite understand. But by your looks, I can guess that you're not all that learned. What? You don't dislike it for now, but this is one of the weaker final cases compared to the other game. Yeah, for sure, honestly. I can't wait to see the second game, though. Since you're telling me it's, like, better, I'm very excited. Youch, talk about rude. You should watch what you say, pal. Sadly, I can't disagree with her on that one. But you know what I mean, right? You may have proven that the fireplace was used. So you want proof that the Yatagarasu was the one who used the fireplace? That's right. Well, do you have any? Ugh. Can you prove that it wasn't the Yatagarasu who used the fireplace? I don't need to prove anything to you. Objection! Kay, if you could please not steal my line. That's crazy. Kay said objection. Sorry, but I just couldn't hold it in anymore. Me when I have to pee. Sorry, I just couldn't hold it in anymore. Well, don't fret and leave her to me. All you have to do is sit back and watch. You may seem to have some wiggle room, but without any evidence, it's meaningless.
So whose idea was it to...
Hold it!
It's possible that the Yatagarasu left fingerprints inside the fireplace.
Sorry, but I had the forensics team check that already. They all found the prints belonging to the Ambassador Poleno and Mr. Cochin.
Curses! I should have known better than to think that Yatagarasu would have been so careless. But there must be some sort of evidence that we still have yet to find.
I take it you have no further objections? That's not true. I always have objections.
So Interpol has finished examining the entire Bubbly's embassy.
Yes, the investigators who were allowed into the Alabast were incredibly helpful. They all put in great effort to search for any signs of the Yatagarasu. And yet, despite all the effort, it appears that they failed to notice the lack of ashes in the office fireplace. Furthermore, you were the one who inspected the room next to Mr. Cochin's, correct? I didn't notice the ash there in the fireplace of the room, and for that, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize, Sheena. As your boss, your mistakes are my mistake. So allow me to apologize for you. I'm sorry. Lang is such a, like a good character. Feel bad for him.
You know, maybe this guy's not such a bad guy after all.
He apologized for his subordinate and everything. What a great boss. Damn. Are you saying that I don't do anything for my own subordinates? No, nothing of that sort, sir. You're someone I really respect, sir, even if you are a bit too strict sometimes. That is only a problem on your end.
Wow, way to be super hard on him in response.
Am I really too strict on everyone? Anyway, Sheena, you didn't find anything in Mr. Cochin's office, right?
That's right, we finished our investigation. Aha! Likely story! I can think of something that's suspicious in that office.
So you really didn't find anything?
Yes, I said, not one suspicious thing. Although, as you already know, we did find the Yatagarasu's key and the document detailing the smuggling operation. But we still haven't found the blade that belongs to the Babli's knife's handle.
You see, my subordinate worked hard to investigate everything. So there's nothing else to find, right? Wow, Agent Lang really sticks up for his people.
Dang.
Langzi says, all men are brothers, and friends become family. So, you see, my people are my family, and their family are my family too.
That's rather a large family you have there.
Yes, but we all know there is always one black sheep in any family. And although it pains me, Agent Lang, you will know the black sheep in your family.
So, do you actually have any proof that Yatagarasu used the fireplace passageway?
No, I haven't found any yet.
Then what are we going to do?
There's no need to worry, because there's a loophole in Miss Interpol agent's argument we can exploit first.
Langzi says, sometimes feels like a quote by Sun Tzu moment.
Which means that Agent Sheena is in charge. It's possible she may have tampered with the evidence. That piece of evidence that we found. There's one thing I do know, is that someone tried to hide— oh, oops. Okay, I think I know what we're talking about here.
She said not a single suspicious thing was found. Well, 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 ma'am. Let me tell you about these.
You didn't find anything suspicious at all. I highly doubt that.
But I didn't. You can even ask the other men.
I don't need to, for I found what you should have a while ago.
Excuse me?
In Mr. Cochin's office, there were signs that someone had burnt counterfeit bills there.
Aha! What in the—
Ay-ya!
Aha! that evidence was something you found through that girl's machine, right? So what if it was? That's what I thought. But unfortunately for you, a recreation made by a machine is hardly concrete proof. Yeah, it's probably because that wig of hers is really burning her massive ass forehead. Among the ashes you found in the room, did you happen to find any counterfeit bills? No. You see? So there was nothing in the office. Nothing you can call evidence anyways. Speaking of the things that you Interpol agents have missed, I found one more. Your pompous attitude is unnecessary. All I require is the evidence. Very well. I'll show her the hidden piece of evidence that her fellow Interpol agent missed. Oh, is it? Wait, is it this thingy? It might be. I don't know. Like this. I'd like for you to take a look at this length of wire. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? A length of wire? So what about it? I'll tell you what, we found this in the Babley's embassy not long ago. What? And we found it wound up inside the grandfather clock in Mr. Cochin's office. You found that at the scene of Mr. Cochin's murder? So I think you'll agree now that I cannot trust you when you say that Interpol has thoroughly checked every room, and that this throws doubt on the purity of your investigation into the Yatagarasu. Oh, she's sweating bullets! You still suspect me, I see. Alright then, I ask that you point out what part of my investigation is incomplete. The other Interpol agents worked under the command of Agent Sheena, and it is not possible that reason the person K was chasing chose the third floor was because the person knew that there would be no other agents on that floor. Furthermore, we've come to see that Agent Sheena was only pretending to be investigating the Yatagarasu to the point of arresting K. In that case, there is one location that no one has yet to inspect. Your team's investigation was incomplete because they failed to inspect this location. Is it this the other room? I mean, it's gotta be the other room because she was the only one that investigated in it, so we can't trust her. Bam. The location, Agent Sheena, is of course the room you claim to have. The room you claim to have examined. I believe the room next to Mr. Cochin's office warrants a thorough inspection. Even if you do that, I doubt you'll find anything of use to you there. I will be the one to decide that. Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'll be right back after I check out the room next to the office. Alright, go, Detective Gumshoe. He's like a Pokemon. We're like, go, Gumshoe, go! And he goes. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you really think that Miss Sheena's the Yatagarasu? Yes, if my logic is sound, I believe she is. Then I'm not going to let her get away with ruining the name of the Yatagarasu. But can you really prove she's the Yatagarasu is the question. If Detective Gumshoe can find what I'm hoping he will find, then I should be able to. And just what are you hoping he'll find? Let's just say this, if Detective Gumshoe do a little experimenting for me. An experiment? As if that detective has the brains for high science. It wasn't that mentally taxing. I had him use the same escape route as the Yatagarasu. And what did you find by doing that? First, it's possible for the person to fit through that revolving wall door. Second, by going through there, his coat was covered in ashes and Babley's ink. Who cares that his coat was covered in ink? It's not worth that much anyways. But is it really worth so little? Gumshoe, normal type. Ability, weak to psychic damage, so real though. And broke. And his passive is that he can only eat ramen because he's too broke.
I believe that it's actually quite a meaningful result, the value of which I'm about to prove. Mr. Edgeworth, I found something you really need to see, sir.
Let's see it.
Oh, so what are these things you found? Some makeup, a coat, and a pair of shoes, sir.
You found a coat? You hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? Maybe it was the one person I was chasing was wearing. Can't even afford Shin Ramen. He can only afford cup ramen. The small kind.
Yes, the possibility does exist. Agent Sheena, were these pieces of evidence not in the room when you examined it?
Unfortunately for you, those aren't suspicious items of any sort. They all belong to me.
They were getting in the way, so I stored them in that room. Aw.
Well, let's examine that coat. Thank you for bringing them to me. It saves me a trip.
May I have them back now? These items that Detective brought back are incredibly significant. I request that we be allowed to examine them.
They're my personal belongings, so you have no right to touch them without my permission.
I wish to examine the items for the sake of the investigation. But if you wish to deny us access from them, Agent Lang, let's hear your opinion on this. I say let them look at your stuff, Sheena.
Lang!
Sheena, let's put it all out in the open. If you're really innocent, then you have nothing to worry about, right?
Well, 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 Sheena. I guess so. Alrighty. Go ahead and examine whatever you'd like. Can't believe Lang is such a real homie now, for real. After all, I have nothing to hide.
Good, now let us begin. So which of Agent Sheena's belongings are you going to examine, sir?
I think we need to look at the coat.
Let's examine the coat. Yes, sir! It appears you managed to stain your coat rather badly, Agent Sheena. The Yatagara said that K-Saw was wearing a coat. And I'm beginning to wonder if the stain wasn't created when you went through the fireplace.
No, you have it wrong. The soup probably got on my coat when I was helping the police out with the fire.
And what about the dark substance around the hem of your coat?
Oh, I didn't realize the hem was dirty. I'm sure it's just some water mixed soup with when I was helping the fire. Well, I don't think so. You think you can just get away with such a transparent lie?
Yeah, don't lie to us, pal. This is the same pattern of dirt that got on my coat when I went through the fireplace.
Exactly. Your words ring hollow in the absence of evidence, you know. So unless you can prove that the dirt on my coat is from the fireplace,
which I can.
How?
You did a great job, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, me, sir? What did I do? This coat, this exact piece of evidence, I was searching for. I had been hoping to find the coat that the person K-Saw was wearing. And thanks to you, we proved that going through the fireplace with Sullied coat. Don't quite get what you're saying, but I'm happy for the praise, sir. Gumshoe actually clutched up this time. Can't believe this. He should get a raise for that one. All that remains is for us to show what the dark substance on the coat hem is.
Oh, and you think you can do that?
Of course I can. This dark substance on the hem of the coat is
the sussy inky ink.
Take that.
The very sussy ink.
Bobley's ink. Yes, this is what will prove the coat went through that fireplace. According to Ambassador Poleno, he burned some files in the fireplace this morning. You told us about that already, so I don't really see the point in mentioning it again. My point is, he spilled some ink into the back wall of the fireplace at the time. If the dark substance on your coat turns out to be Bobley's ink, it will prove that you... Oh!
Damn, I didn't even finish reading that yet, but she showed us her big-ass forehead again.
Sorry to have clipped one of your wings, Yatagarasu, but we're not finished yet.
But you have no way of proving whether this is Babley's ink on the coat hem.
Oh, but I do, and I intend to show that it is ink in a few seconds.
How?
How, you ask? Well, since you don't seem to know, allow me to show you. This is how I will prove the dark substance on the coat is Babley's ink.
Touch the coat. Wear the coat. That will totally prove it. Burn the coat.
We can find out whether that is Babley's ink or not by lighting it on fire.
And Pikumi, thank you so much for the follow.
That's how you're going to prove that it's Babley's ink? Yes, if you could please cut a section of the dark stained area for me, I'd really appreciate it. Because I will show you here and now that what the dark substance is.
Use Bernice, burn!
Sheena, sorry to do this, but I'm going to have to cut off a bit of your coat.
Thanks, Lang, for being a real homie.
Go ahead, I wasn't planning to wear it anymore anyway. Now then, if someone could loan me a lighter or something.
Oh, I've got some matches. I always carry them with me so I can light smoke bombs.
Then, if I could please have 1K, we can get this experiment underway.
Let's see it.
Green! Oh, I'm like, oh my god, I thought he was going to drop that on the ground and set the whole place on fire. Accidentally sets the whole place on fire, and then Edgeworth gets arrested for being an arsonist. The flames. It's the same color as the flamed wet crystal oil produces, which means Babley's ink is a product of wet crystal oil. Arsworth. Edgeworth the arsonist, for real. It wouldn't be called Investigation Miles Edgeworth. It would be called Arsonist Miles Edgeworth. And when lit, the ink produces a green flame.
Well, Sheena, you have anything else to say?
I believe the time has come to clip the Yatagarasu's other wing.
Miss Sheena, you're the fake Yatagarasu. The one who killed my father.
It's about time you came clean, Agent Sheena. Or should I say, Callisto you. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, you're not serious, are you? Do I look like the joking type to you?
Callisto you? I've never heard that name before in my life.
That manner of speaking and that attitude, you haven't changed a bit in 7 years. You're the defense attorney that killed Mr. Faraday and tried to frame me for it.
Oh, really? And you have proof?
You insist that I am this Callisto you woman.
Wait, did she just say Callisto you women? I don't know if I mentioned her age or her gender or not, or did I? Or maybe I'm overthinking. I have no clue.
If you have no proof, then I'm afraid you won't be able to lay a single finger on me. The raven is a very unique bird. One that flies by the darkness of the night. That was very Chunibyo of you, Edgeworth. However, the light of dawn has arrived and it will reveal your true, ugly form to the world.
Yo, bro, just, you know how you can easily reveal it's her? Fucking yeet her stupid ass wig off. Someone grab her wig and throw that shit off, bro.
Like, come on, don't be pussies. Enough poetry. I want to see some evidence. Do you really have something that can prove that she is Callisto you? I do. It's something that the second Yatagarasu has preserved for us these last 7 years.
Do me an honor, Mr. Edgeworth.
I will, Kay. For we have finally come to the end. We'll prove her to be Callisto with this and the clip and clip the Yatagarasu's wings for good. Would it be the perfume? I don't know. I mean, if it matches her perfume, then maybe? I'm just gonna try. This perfume. This will prove you to be Callisto you.
It will?
Kay has preserved it perfectly for us. Surely you remember this bottle. This belonged to Miss Yu, just before she disappeared 7 years ago. Naturally, this means a few of her fingerprints are on here as well.
This is that bottle of perfume you spilled, which I have preserved ever since.
That's right! Get cooked! I heard from my father, Burn Ferreide,
that if I stored under the right conditions, a fingerprint can be preserved for decades. Which means that your fingerprints are still on here, every last one.
We can clear everything up if we were to compare the prints on this to your own. Now come, Agent Sheena. Will you submit yourself a fingerprint test?
Oh my gosh, she's going fucking feral. Holy shit. Yo, calm the fuck down. Oh my gosh, she go crazy. Yo, wow.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. She went crazy. It looks like you've seen right through me yet again. Now take that wig off. Sending the biggest chill down my spine, Edgeworth. Callisto, you. So you've shown your true face at last. This feeling of thrill is even greater than that time 7 years ago. Sheena, you're... Lang, I really enjoyed our days together. You're an insanely strong and kind-hearted idiot of a man. So you were a spy all along. A mole sent by the smuggling ring I've been chasing after. Someone who has been feeding them intel on Interpol all this time. Very good. Maybe you're not as big of an idiot as I thought.
Callisto, you, the woman who killed my father 7 years ago. You're her, aren't you? The fake Yatagarasu.
That's right, Callisto you. That's just one of my many names. But even that is just a facade. Facade? Facade? I think that's how you say it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am the great thief Yatagarasu. I said it right. Yippee! Callisto you, this time you won't escape. For this is the end of the road for you. Now come along quietly. You know, you're just one left. You're the one who left the strongest impression on me, Kay Ferreide. And had you not used the Yatagarasu's gadget, I might have never known who you were. But here you are, being a thorn in my side, just like your father always was. Yeah, womp womp you. Kay, don't.
I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
You really are just like him. Mr. Ferreide, too, possessed such a laughable honesty. Oh shit! Oh shit! Whoa! Kay. You let Kay go right now, pal! You despicable.
Let me go, you filthy...
Come on, Lang. It's Lang's time to shine, right? Kick her in the butt. Kick her in the coochie, bro. You think I'm a fake, don't you? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm the real Yatagarasu.
But that's impossible. My father was the one who created Little Thief.
Hey, Edgeworth. The Yatagarasu has 3 legs. Do you know why that is? Why it has 3 legs? Oh my gosh, look at young Edgeworth. There are 3 main reasons why the Yatagarasu will always be one step ahead. First, the Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. If I was Lang, I'd kicked her in below for sure. Yeah, for real. Imagine if we kicked her in her coochie just to find out she had a massive ball sack hiding down there. Second, the Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. No, it can't be. Did you finally figure it out? Do you know the real identity of the Yatagarasu? The real identity of the Yatagarasu is... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Is neither? The real identity of the Yatagarasu is neither Burn, Ferede, nor Callisto Yu. But by the same token, they are also both the real Yatagarasu. Huh, how very perceptive of you. No way! The single person known as the Great Thief Yatagarasu never existed. It was many people! Mr. Edgeworth. No, I refuse to believe this. The Yatagarasu is known to have 3 special skills. Skill number 1. The Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. Wait, so who was the third? Or is it like a whole gang? Or like... And a lawyer would have the opportunity to learn the layout of a client's corporations. Skill number 2. The Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm a security system. And a good prosecutor would be very well versed in the way of a criminal. Who would be the third person, though? And skill number 3. The Yatagarasu doesn't leave a single shred of evidence behind. Ever. Oh, shit! Detective Bad! Oh my god! It was only natural for the Yatagarasu to never leave evidence behind. Because the lead detective on that case hid it all away. Oh! No! What? You're the third member of the Yatagarasu? You. I've been looking for you for a long time. 7 long years, but I finally got you. Huh. Why, Mr. Bad? Long time no see. Man, it was a freaking... Oh my god, that's crazy! It was a defense attorney, prosecutor, detective team. That's actually insane. What happened to us? We used to be such a great team. If you were such a great team, then why did you kill my father 7 years ago? Why indeed. It was nothing personal, really. He was just another person I had to kill. How can you say that? I grow weary of this, and it's about time for everything to come to an end. And this time, I won't miss. Stop. You. Oh, no. Kay. Is she okay? It's over, Sheena. Oh, Lang! Oh, Lang! Your leg. Damn, Lang. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, has anyone played Dual Destinies? I've cooked up a bullshit theory that I feel I need to share. I don't think I've played that though, unfortunately. Damn, Lang is a real one. Oh my gosh. Agent Lang. Didn't kick her in the coochie, but close enough. True. You idiot. What were you thinking, jumping in front of my gun like that? What are you risking your life for? I'm sorry, Detective Bad, but no matter what sort of past she may have had, or even if she's a spy, it doesn't change the fact that she is my subordinate. And as long as she is, I can't allow any harm to come to her. Not even from you. Bro, why is he so epic? You really are an idiot, you know that? That's fine with me. You should know by now this is just how I am. Hey sis. Yes? I want you to conduct a full-body search. Sheena might have another weapon on her. Alright. Detective Gumshoe, your assistance, please. Damn, they're gonna touch her? Pat her down all over? Even Gumshoe? I found something. Oh. What is this, sir? It looks like the blade of a knife, but it doesn't have a handle. This is a great find, Detective. Huh? It is, sir? Let's try parting up the blade with this handle. Right here.
Take that.
I believe this blade actually belonged with the handle that was on the murder weapon.
Oh yeah, also, if you guys want to chat about other games, feel free to join my Discord. Oops, I spelled it wrong, sorry.
There we go. Feel free to join my Discord if you want to chat about other stuff. Sorry, my bad. I spelled that wrong. They fit together perfectly. This blade must have been taken from the crime scene when the knife handle were switched. Diacord moment. My bad. Not Diacord. It's a Discord. We love Diacord for real, right? Yeah. I'm going to return this Babli's knife now. Alright, I trust that you'll make sure it's returned to the Ambassador Paleno.
Hello, the real skinness.
Babli's knife handle given to Detective Gumshoe. I believe this makes perfect clear who did it, Callisto Yu.
Join the Discord so Kuma will feed us Bible thump. What? Yeah, but to join the Discord, you must give me your social security number and like your bank account, your mother's maiden name, your third grade's teacher, you know, all that good info.
Huh. Which means you must be Mr. Cochin's killer. You killed Mr. Cochin with the alabaster knife. Switched the handles and took the original blade of the Babli's knife with you. Later, you allowed yourself to be spotted by Kate near an open-air stage.
Oh, turn on 7 TV. Oh, that's a 7 TV emote. Oops, I don't have it on, so unfortunately I can't see.
Yes, someone using an anime girl model asking me for my SSN. What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just a cute, innocent anime girl on the internet. Like, I can cause no harm at all, trust.
Does that about sum it up?
Objection!
Huh, you craft an engaging tale, Edgeworth, but there's two problems with it. Problems? In what respect?
April Fools! Yay, happy April Fools!
That's crazy. Well, I think it is actually April Fool's now for me. Damn, can't believe it. What do you think my real reason was allowing her to chase after me? It was all so I could capture Kay Faraday.
What?
When I saw you using that device at Gate Waterland, I knew right away that you were Byrne Faraday's daughter. I became curious, so I researched a little into your background. That's how I found out you were the trail of the Yatagarasu.
So that's why you tried to pin Mr. Cochin's murder on me.
Yes, I know you would show up at this embassy tonight. So I thought to use you, but pinning the murder on you wasn't my only goal.
You had another?
Yes, once I had you under arrest, I had planned to search you and take back the device that rightfully belongs to me, the true Yatagarasu.
You were going to take Little Thief away from me.
7 years ago, it was thanks to that device that that Faraday was able to infiltrate this place. But he stole more than he should have. I had a tough time recovering that precious key.
How's the chat? Ad coming up.
Then the person who stole the Yatagarasu's key was Mr. Faraday. That incident 7 years ago. What was the catalyst behind it? In the eye of the smuggling ring, the Yatagarasu was becoming a bit of a problem. It wasn't an especially pleasant assignment. Then why did you become a member of the Yatagarasu? Why? There is no why. I was destined to betray everyone from the very beginning. From the beginning? What is that supposed to mean? The person I take orders from hasn't changed, even now, to this day. Does this mean that the leader of the smuggling ring wasn't Mr. Cochin? Then the real ringleader is still out there pulling the strings. Are you done asking what you need to know? Because if so, we should probably get going. And you're going to tell me everything you did tonight. You understand, Sheena? I guess I should tell you, then, that I was the one who set the Babli's embassy on fire. And why did you do that? I suppose it would destroy all evidence of the counterfeit bills. That was what the smuggling ring's trying to do. Then why start two fires?
Sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ring. It's your job to complete your investigation, after all. I've had my fun. Now it's your turn to enjoy the ride.
Well, we figured out Kojin's murder, but now it's time to figure out the other murder. Wait, I mean, Miss Sheena.
Yes?
When I fell to the floor earlier, these fell at my feet.
What about them?
They're such pretty hair sticks that I thought, well, I should return them to you.
Huh, you can have them. They're of no use to me anymore.
We all know it was Larry. Yep, it was Larry. Totally not the person that you spoiled, right, Paper? Because you were actually just trying to, like, guide me away from the right answer. Yeah, you were just fooling me. It was an April Fool's joke. I see. It was Larry this whole time.
No, I want to keep them. Huh, suit yourself.
Whenever something smells, it's the butt.
Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. Edgeworth. About the second problem I had with your story. I didn't kill anyone tonight.
What?
I'm not saying that as a sore loser. Think of it as a hint, if you will. Mr. Prosecutor. Yes, Agent Lang? Mark my words, I'm not done here and I'll be back. And it's got nothing to do with duty or anything, because this has become my personal case. I may have been a shot, but I'll show you just how dangerous a wounded wolf can be. His anger appears to have negated the sensation of the pain in his injured leg.
Damn. That's kind of crazy. Lang is a real homie, though. I hope he and Edgeworth can smash.
It's finally over, Kay. I feel like I've peered into her heart a little, you know? And it's so cold and dark and incredibly lonely. The person who is giving her all these commands. The one who thought my father was a problem to be removed. That person is the real ringleader behind the smuggling ring. Mr. Edgeworth, I have a favor to ask. Can you hold on to these hair sticks for me? They're really pretty. I just like the ones they were selling. But until this case is over, I don't think I can look at them without being overcome. I understand. I'll take good care of them for you. There's a bit of soil stuck on the end of these sticks.
Oh shit! Totally not gonna be important evidence or anything, right?
Oh, I guess it's that time already, huh? So it's midnight, the dawn of another day.
Edgeworth wears hair stick. Ah, yes, beautiful.
Hey, Pops, thanks a bunch. You've really done a lot for us all these years. Detective Bad, don't tell me today is the day. Yeah, it is. With this, I can retire in peace. It was down to a wire, but we almost didn't make it. But we did. We did it. We solved everything.
I wouldn't say everything.
But that's just it. We haven't solved everything yet. The ringleader of the smuggling ring, the Yatagarasu were chasing after. The legend of the Yatagarasu is now over. Mr. Edgeworth, that bit of logic earlier, it was brilliant. I feel like I can leave it all in your hands. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Mr. Bad. He's so cool.
Is it really true, Uncle Bad? You were also part of the Yatagarasu?
As I said to you earlier, Kay, I'm truly sorry. I wanted nothing but a peaceful life for you.
Uncle Bad.
Hey, don't take it so seriously. It's just all one big joke, right? Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, come on, sir. She's just yanking on my chains, isn't she, Mr. Edgeworth? Detective Bad. Wait, no, you are no longer a detective. Mr. Bad, I'd like to ask you about the Yatagarasu.
Yeah, all an April Fool's prank.
Not you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, here, I should give you these back. These are the pages from the KG8 case file that the Yatagarasu stole from my office. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it was him! Mr. Edgeworth, I must apologize for last night. So the Yatagarasu who stole into my room was you, was it? Welcome back from work, Kyo. Wait, then that means what? Tell me it's not true. That's too insane for me to believe, sir. It's true, even if it's not something you want to hear. The KGA incident, it was very emotionally trying case. We stood in that courtroom, Faraday as a prosecutor, and I as the lead detective. Faraday had evidence in his possession that would prove the defendant guilty. However, because it was stolen, the defendant was found innocent. Yu was the elder sister of the victim in the case. When the defendant was pronounced not guilty, she let out a great wail. Oh, good night, Cho. Sleep well. You're not back yet? Waiting for your ride? I see. Well, have a safe ride. The only way we could bring something like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. That's what we thought at that time. That's how we formed the Yatagarasu, and vowed to bring to light any dirty dealing companies with the ring, including companies that dealt with the Amano group. This is such like an epic screenshot right here. This is so cool. Mr. Amano's conglomerate. We called ourselves the Yatagarasu and flexed our collective muscle. We exposed all sorts of shady dealings as a warning to the business world as a whole. It looks like an album cover. It really does. It looks so cool. By doing that, we were able to stop the higher-ups from covering things up. And then, it was finally time. We had finally arrived at the moment when we'd find out the ringleader's true identity. It was then that you literally stabbed us in the heart, and Faraday, he died for it. But why? Wasn't she the sister of the victim of the KGA incident? After Faraday's death, I looked into her past, and that's when I found out that she was a phony. The victim of the KGA incident, CCU. She never had a sister. Oh! What? What? Then that means Sheena wasn't the only fake name she used. Callisto Yu was also a pseudonym. From the very beginning, that woman was a spy sent by the smuggling ring. That's crazy! She said it herself. I was destined to betray everyone from the very beginning. Anyway, let's return to the real topic at hand. Mr. Edgeworth, this trump card that we stuck onto the pages of the case file. Please use it wisely. Trump card? That photo that we stuck on there. Try peeling it off. Behind it slumbers a piece of evidence that Faraday hid away all those years ago. It's the marking of the Yatagarasu. But why? This is a directive card from the big boss. Take a look at the back. Whoa! This was something Kochin had on him in the time of the KGA incident 10 years ago. That blood is from the victim of the incident, Miss CCU. But why is the card adorned with the marks of the Yatagarasu? The reason why we called ourselves the Yatagarasu was because of the three-legged raven marking that the smuggling ring's boss used. Apparently orders from the boss would come on those cards without fail. The person who received the order was supposed to burn it immediately after reading it. And apparently it burns a bright green flame when set ablaze. Oh shit! So it means the card were written in Babbli's ink. The fact that the card that Kochin was sent made into Faraday's hand at all is nothing short of a miracle. We decided that whether we stole anything, we would send a card along with it to the police. So that's what those white cards are. The great thief that used the mark. That only those within the ring would know. It was our message to the ringleader.
that we were only a few steps behind. That's so epic, though. What the fuck? I'm getting the chills right now. And one more thing, Detective Gumshoe. I entrust this to you. The lollipop? For Gumshoe? Oh, never mind. What is this, sir? This is what I was talking about earlier. During the KGA incident trial, Ferretti had this in his possession. This important, definite piece of evidence. But I thought it was stolen. How do you have it? The person stole it from us 10 years ago. Was a man by the name of Ernest Amano. What? And he had locked it hidden away for all this time. But we forced him to tell us where it was finally, after the other day's kidnapping case.
That's crazy! What? Oh my gosh!
This video. What? Don't come any closer, I'm warning you! I forgot that guy's voice. This is the same video that the one Mr. Portsman was trying to conceal from me. Yeah, it would seem that he was caught up in the ring's web. Amano was preparing to take on the boss someday. And the video was his insurance. That's where the prosecutors come in. He was to retrieve the video. On top of that, he was apparently instructed to sneak into your office and steal the trump card. You saw it for yourself, right? The card that told him to preserve the evidence. And that card was not a calling card of the Yatagarasu, but rather a directive card from the ringleader to Mr. Portsman. The two places together make for a strong weapon for whoever holds them. The evidence Mr. Portsman taught to withhold from me, and the one that you stole from my office last night, both pieces are illegal, and for me to use either one is. Whether you use them or not is up to you. But they will be of help to you when you take on someone who is above the law. Is the boss of those who cannot be brought to court is that Mr. Ferretti spoke of? Detective Bad, there's no limit to the law, for it's people who determine the limits to them. You still insist that even now? You really are something else. I leave the rest in your hands. Damn, this case is so cool. Now then, Detective Gumshoe, the handcuffs. It's time to lock up the last remaining member of the Yatagarasu. No, Mr. Bad. Pops. Don't ever lose your detective spirit. Pops, why is this happening? This isn't justice. Like I always told you, do not get emotionally involved.
Should have given him his coat. For real, this is so sad.
Yes, sir. That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy. This was not what I was expecting. Is this really the end of a legend? To be continued. Oh my god, that's insane. That was amazing. It really feels like an end to one case, but like we need to figure out more things and we'll find out next stream. Hopefully I can finish this case next stream. It would be really cool if I could finish this case next stream, but no promises because I know this case is like super long. It's been like 2 streams already and we still haven't finished. But let us raid now, chat. That was so freaking good. Oh my gosh, that case was absolutely amazing. And thank you everyone for watching as well. I hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Damn, I'm the only VTuber playing this game. I was gonna see if there's any other VTubers. I guess we're gonna raid here. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Oh wait, I have 8 hours and 8 minutes left. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Let me write that down. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream today. I hope you guys have had fun, and I will see you guys next stream. Good night. Bye.